exciting BMW X7 or choose $90,000 cash. You're also in to win the spectacular $3 million grand prize show home in Winter Park, featuring a stunning great room, spa-inspired primary suite, gourmet kitchen, plus bonus cash. Hurry! Early bird deadline is midnight tomorrow. Buy tickets now at MightyMillionsRaffle.com.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. When dining out or shopping at the grocery store, ask for sustainable seafood. By choosing sustainable seafood, you can help reduce overfishing, bycatch, loss of top predators, illegal fishing, and other harmful environmental impacts. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zelman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zelman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zelman's now at Zelman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Are you ready for retirement or just hoping for the best? At Become the Banker, they believe peace of mind starts with a guarantee. Time flies, but your future doesn't have to.
We help you have a guaranteed retirement that protects your savings, grows your wealth, and ensures that you will never outlive your income.
From 401ks to IRAs, annuities to long-term care, they've got you covered. Check them out at mymoneymyway.com. That's mymoneymyway.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. So call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
It's another warm one today, just not quite record-breaking. Low 80s. We're going to see mostly sunny skies, small chance for rain, and even a storm this afternoon, maybe a few snowflakes for tomorrow morning. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station and iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. President Trump at a cabinet meeting today says Iran is asking to negotiate.
They are begging to make a deal, not me. They're begging to make a deal. And anybody that saw what was happening over there would understand why they want to make a deal.
A U.S. envoy has confirmed that the White House's 15-point ceasefire plan has been presented to Iran and indicates there is a strong possibility a deal can happen. Thousands more U.S. troops are headed for the region while Iran continues tightening its grip on the Strait of Hormuz. The closure of the strait leading to a global energy crisis. The price of Brent crude oil, the universal state.
You kids need to talk about anything before we get going?
I'm good.
No.
Okay.
What's Mark on?
All right, goodbye.
What is Mark on?
What is Mark on? 1.
Why didn't it work for me?
Because I'm number 1.
Mark, did it work right away?
Number 1, yeah.
All right. I'm glad we had that conversation.
Wife, as they were hiking on a trail in Hawaii. Here's ABC's Rhiannon Alley.
On Tuesday, Ariel took the stand, describing the moment she says her husband attacked her.
He grabbed me really forcefully by my upper arms, and he said, "I'm so sick of this. Get back over there." And he starts pushing me back towards the cliff.
Dr. Koenig's defense claiming Ariel attacked first and that he only hit her with a rock in self-defense.
The Army upping the age for recruits, 42, now the cutoff date. The Golden Arches are welcoming the singers of Golden. McDonald's will start offering Happy Meals inspired by K-pop Demon Hunters at the end of the month. One meal centers on Huntrix, the other on Sasha Boys, and there is also a Derpy McFlurry for Derpy the Tiger. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
It only takes a minute to find out if you may have prediabetes, and you can do it at doihaveprediabetes.org. But you're probably not going to. Nope. I'm sure you've got a perfectly good excuse. Kids, work. I get it. You're busy. So what better time than now? Let's begin. Raise one finger if you're a man. Ladies, none yet. Oh, count in your head if you're driving. Now, 3 more fingers for everyone over 60, 2 over 50, 1 over 40, 1 more if you're not physically active, another finger if anyone in your family has type 2 diabetes, another if you've got high blood pressure. If you're overweight, raise another.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
This afternoon marks the first Mass James Golka will lead as Archbishop of Denver. Just before the Mass at noon, the Archbishop will take part in an ancient tradition by knocking on the cathedral door 3 times as a symbolic gesture of being welcomed by the faithful. Thousands attended the installation Mass yesterday, including Father Scott Bailey from the Risen Christ Parish in Denver.
He's an incredible preacher. He's joyful. He's funny. He's humble. I think he's going to be a really breath of fresh air in a lot of ways for our diocese. I'm very excited for him.
Golka, who has been the bishop in Colorado Springs for nearly 5 years, is replacing Archbishop Samuel Aquila. It's a big day for the students and staff at Denver West High School as they celebrate 100 years at their location at 951 Latty Street. The festivities get underway at 3 p.m. with students going on a scavenger hunt to learn more about the historical landmarks on the campus. In the evening, alumni, families, and people in the neighborhood will gather for commemoration. The Nuggets beat the Mavs 142-135. I'm Rob Dawson.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, we still have a delay heading south on I-25. This is a stall in the second lane from the left. This is between Yale and Hampton. They've got some help down there. Hopefully they can push them off the highway, but it's backed up almost to Broadway. It's a solid jam in between downtown and the Tech Center. Let's see, we've got I-70 west from Quebec over to Brighton, still slow. 270 also west heading up through Vasquez, but everything else is very light. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Black Medal of Honor recipient who bombed his own hideout to save the lives of his compatriots. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox tonight, starting at 7 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
This is Dan Kaplis. If you want your case to be taken seriously, choose a law firm that's taken seriously.
Dan Capless Law has record-setting verdicts and extraordinary out-of-court settlements, including a record $205 million wrongful death verdict and the largest truck crash verdict in Colorado history. We accept righteous injury and death cases on a percentage fee basis. If you want your case to be taken seriously, hit DanCaplessLaw.com. That's Dan, C-A-P-L-I-S Law.com.
EuroPlumbingColorado.com has the lowest prices guaranteed.
Here's what's happening. The U.S. deploying 2,000 troops despite Trump saying
this war has been won.
DHS shutdown.
Democrats have held TSA hostage.
That student killed in Chicago.
Sheridan Gorman.
Governor Pritzker blames
a failure of the president.
Gosh, you're loaded today.
Dan Capless.
I think you would be a great syndicate across the nation. Great commentator.
Thank you, my friend. When you started by saying, Dan, you're loaded today, I was going to call my defamation lawyer.
Because I haven't drank a thing.
Weekday afternoons at 4 on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. This is the Troubleshooter Show, 45 years strong, fighting for you. Solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, making your life a little easier. This hour brought to you by RenewHomeInnovations.com for beautiful, beautiful porcelain walk-in showers, second to none. And they can do them in 2 or 3 days. You have a year to pay with no interest. That's RenewHomeInnovations.com. Italian porcelain, the most beautiful stuff you ever want to see. No maintenance. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000. And let's see, Marc Mager, what's on your mind today? What's going on? We got a lot of consumer news. Things are up in the air right now. People are very uneasy. I really sense that. What's on your mind, Mark?
Well, what do you mean by that, uneasy?
Well,
I don't
They're
feel
uneasy.
that way. You do, huh?
Okay, the TSA thing is really pissing people off. The price of gasoline is really
big
pissing
time.
people.
It's horrible, man. Yeah. I'm going to the airport Sunday. Here's what baffles me. How come DIA, I can look right now, and their TSA wait times, especially with pre-check, under 10 minutes. Even without pre-check, you're talking 5 to 12 minutes. And I looked at Orlando because that's where we're flying into. They're the same way. How come when you move out to Atlanta, you're in line for 5 hours?
God, I don't know. I don't know what makes one airport move swifter than another. Maybe the number of workers that are showing up. But here's the thing. Why? I wonder, are we tired of everything being political? Everything. I mean, can't Republicans and Democrats get together and say, let's fund this
No,
thing?
they hate Trump too much. You know that. They can't stand Trump. TDS.
You know, what's going to happen? Seriously, what's going to happen when their entire agenda is no longer focused on Trump because he can't run again? What are they going to do? What do they stand for? Because right now,
globalism. Right
now, the only thing I know is that they hate Trump. And listen, I don't care what you think of Trump, but this whole damn thing about just shutting the country down. I think people are sick and tired of Washington. And that is my take on it. I think people are sick and tired of everything being political. For God's sakes, movies are political, TV shows are political, or if they're not political, they're made political. What you believe in this, what you believe in that. Somehow, even child trafficking became political, where conservatives are saying it's terrible, it's widespread, and liberals are saying it doesn't happen. I don't understand. It's like no matter what stance one takes, the other has to take the opposite stance. It's incredible. Okay, like borders, okay, ID for voting. There are so many issues. I remember a time, Mark, when you were on the radio doing some open talk and it was political and you were stirring things up, but people were never hateful. It was never hateful. Honest to goodness, it got pretty rambunctious and energetic, but not hateful. Right now, it's almost like people cannot coexist and disagree. But I don't think Trump it was Trump either. I think it happened. Do you think Trump brought it all out? Do you think that's what caused this major chasm in the country?
Yeah, he really, his first term especially, he stirred up Washington, both sides. I mean, Democrats, Republicans. He came in as truly an outsider and scared the hell out of everybody. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
I want to know what people think. I always said this, and I'm not sure if it's true, but I've always said this. If you get 1,000 people in a room, 100 people in a room, and you start talking to them, you find that we're more alike than we are apart. I mean, when it comes to just talking, like, what do you really think of this? Because first of all, I believe this. I don't believe that anyone thinks that criminals should be let into this country. I don't think anyone believes that. Now, we would like to, not we, but conservatives many times will like to package that as liberals want everyone and they don't care and they're for the criminal. I don't think they are. I think that, I don't know, but are they for complete and utter open borders? Okay, what about ID for voting? Do they really say now? I have a guy texting me constantly about the ID for voters, and he says, I don't know how, but he says it's racist. He says, how can you demand a photo ID? Many minority people do not have photo IDs, and they don't know how to get one. And he says many immigrants don't have photo IDs. What is it about identification to vote is racist? Can somebody tell me? Do you know what I love?
Once again, Tom, you're talking about what, 20% from any poll think that you don't need ID. I mean, that's only 20%.
Then why are they fighting about it?
80% of the people, including Democrats.
Why are they fighting about it?
I just don't give sunlight to the wackos.
I just don't know why they're fighting about it. Anyway, in consumer news, though, we do have some issues. And again, people will say it's political. I don't care what you say. I know we have some issues. When it comes to personal finance, gasoline, okay, it's around the country. It's about $3.91, almost $3.98. I mean, almost $4 a gallon. That's average around the country, which is higher than a month ago. Why is gasoline so high? The Iran conflict, they say people are afraid of what's going to happen with the oil supply. Where are we going with it? So gasoline, Mark, you don't feel gasoline because of your EV conversion. You don't feel it?
Not at all.
I mean, I'm wondering, why did Tesla? I'm pissed off at Tesla because he stopped making the S and the X, which are, in my opinion, were the two best vehicles they had. I don't get it. I mean, I don't know why
First of all, he's going to make a lot more money selling robots. That's the main reason. But on top of that, the two vehicles we own, the S and X, it makes up maybe 1% of their entire sales. They don't sell a lot of them at all.
Yeah, they sell a lot of the Ys. I hear the Y is sneaking up as one of the most popular vehicles in the world, by the way, the Y. But I don't know. It just bothers me because that sedan is so beautiful, and I always toyed with getting one. But I don't know now about an orphan vehicle. But I do know that one thing for sure, they led the way when it came to EVs, and a lot of other manufacturers are in the business right now. And I hear that sales are ticking up a bit for the other manufacturers, and they're reveling in the fact that Tesla is backing out of the business. And many people think they might get out of the Y and the Model 3 and the truck in a minute. Who knows? I don't know what the long-range plan for Tesla is. I guess he can do anything he wants. He's not hurting for money. But this robot thing, when will commercial robots literally be available? And are we talking really and truly?
Well, commercial meaning for warehouses and stuff. I mean, for Tesla, they're already working in the warehouse. Other companies will be able to buy them, third or fourth quarter this year, maybe first quarter next year. Elon's always a little sketchy with dates. He always comes through, but he tends to work on a different time than the rest of us. And going back to Tesla, though, man, his main focus is the growth of that business right now.
Right.
If he wants his $2 trillion or $1 trillion compensation package, he has to hit certain numbers. So I assure you those cars aren't going anywhere.
Now, speaking of robots, truly, we're talking about robots that when I picture a robot that mimics man, okay, they're made in man's image, for example, 2 arms, 2 legs, a head, and all of that. That's not necessarily the most efficient design for stuff. I mean, I don't understand why we're doing that. If we're going to go robotic, why not just do the most efficient design? Why have legs? Did it turn out?
What do you mean, why? How's it going to walk your dog or pick up your elderly mother? How's it going to do that without legs?
No. What I'm saying is that might be the most efficient design when it comes to designing things. I'm talking about if you're starting from the ground up and you're talking about an assistant or something to help you, are there more efficient designs than having 2 arms and 2 legs, for example? I don't know. Are wheels better?
It's being made to take over what man does. So you would think you'd want it to look and operate like a man.
Yeah,
if you want it to drive your car, it better have hands.
And do you think within what amount of time do you think we'll actually have robots where people can buy them for their home? And what will they be doing? Do you really see a time?
Yeah, next year.
Do you see a time when a robot will be in your kitchen preparing a meal?
Yes, next year, Tom.
See, that I find so shocking that it would be so soon. It's about time that the world is catching up to all of these visions of the future. I remember as a kid in the 60s going to the World's Fair and them saying that we were all going to be on hovercrafts, which, by the way, isn't that far away when it comes to, drones. And they said that robots were a big deal. Robots were a very big deal. They said we're all going to have robots and that there's going to be a lot of things automated and computers would take over. I mean, things are happening at a rapid pace. Anyway, in consumer knows, though, $3.91 for gas around the country average. And there's no end in sight right now. They say that if anything, as demand goes up for the summer driving, it's going to get a little higher. And inflation is still around. So inflation is like 2.5. Food is up 3.1. Now these are higher than before, and they're hovering around Biden numbers. Well, not quite, but they're getting there. The consumer price index is up. Every matrix basically is up when it comes to pricing. So we don't know what's going to happen, but I think we can kiss interest rates, lower interest rates goodbye because of inflation.
As soon as the war finishes up, which shouldn't be too long, then oil prices are going to drop very quickly, and then the other products follow because everything costs money to ship. Everything's tied into that oil barrel.
Yeah, so you think a lot of the inflation, of course, has to do with the cost of oil. And we are...
It's 100%. That's exactly what it has to do with.
And somebody told me one time, forget the gold standard. The world runs on energy. The world runs on energy, and who controls the energy controls the world. And we have an oil economy. In fact, they say that was the real reason we invaded Iraq because they were converting. They were trying to convert the oil bourse and the auctions to the euro instead of the U.S. dollar as a standard. I'm Tom Martino with Marc Mager. We have a lot to talk about. We have in the house an expert with HVAC, plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. And, there's been a debate on air conditioning and furnaces and how to get the most out of them. Some of the questions asked, and we're going to address them. Should you keep the fan on all the time for circulation? Some experts say yes. It keeps temperatures more even, and you keep it on a low level all the time. Or should it be on demand? Should it come on only when the thermostat calls for heat or air? Should it come on only then and turn off? Another one is closing vents in rooms. Does it really work, or does it unbalance the system? So much to talk about in that area. Plus, Randy, JR has a comment. I'm going to take that comment and then take a break. Go ahead, JR. What's your comment on IDs? Go ahead, sir. JR.
Hi, Tom. I work for Costco, and we check IDs for alcohol. We check IDs when you come into our store. Your driver's license, it's just a basic, you need an ID. You know what I'm saying?
Well, as Mark said, most of the people do agree that they see that and they agree. And maybe I'm just reading too much of the left who say that it's absolutely racist. Again, I think that's an insult to blacks and Hispanics to say that asking for an ID, that these people are so stupid they can't get an ID. I don't even understand what it means. Or that they have a criminal. Some of them even said if they had a criminal record, it's harder to get an ID. I don't know why it's hard to get an ID, and I don't think it is. I got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
Yep. March is here, and at Triple J Armory in Littleton, every shot counts. This month, it's full court confidence, where preparation meets performance. Hit the indoor range, sharpen your fundamentals, and train with instructors who know what it takes to perform. Whether you're new to shooting or training for the next rifle or pistol competition, March is the time to put in the reps. Check out the March training schedule and step onto the range today at Triple J Armory in Littleton. Triple J Armory. Confidence built here.
I have a track record of helping consumers for 50 years. And now I want to help you with your investments. I put together a team second to none to help you with direct portfolio management. Why do I stress that? Because that's what we do. Each and every client is a conversation for us, and we are directly involved in their nest egg, letting it grow. We don't sell any products. We don't make any commissions on products. Our sole focus is to help your money grow. That's what we do. We try to make your money grow to the best possible way. The stock market, when left alone, can do wonderful things. 303-771-HELP. If you want a free review of your finances and a true honest-to-God objective look, martinocapital.com or 303-771-HELP.
Thank you.
By the way, hi. I'm sorry. I was just hell-bent on this one thing.
That's where you guys are in the springs. Till 12:30 to 12?
Wait, what time? 10 to noon.
We'll talk about springs.
Yeah, but we have a big listenership even after and before that. I mean, in other words, they listen on KHOW. But we'll still do that. We'll hit your special down there. We should between 10 and noon.
Hitting that special.
Good to see you, and hope everything is going well.
When it comes to granite, quartz, or other solid surfaces, what do you want? The best prices or the best quality? Well, at the Art of Granite, you get both. Call now for wholesale prices on all materials, plus free tear out and haul away. Visit their showroom. Details at theartofgranite.com or call now 303-386-5919. No one beats their prices. 303-386-5919. Theartofgranite.com.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
Get your Mighty Millions raffle ticket by midnight Friday for a shot of the early bird prize, a 2026 BMW X7 or $90,000 cash. Plus be in for the $3 million Winter Park show home. Every ticket supports Children's Hospital Colorado. Get yours at MightyMillionsRaffle.com.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
You may have heard tax credits are going away in the solar business, not so for commercial systems. And here's the best news. Alliance Roof and Solar, formerly Red Rocks, now can help you with that commercial system. For conventional business, even some home-based businesses. Learn how to qualify where the government pays for most of it, and you make positive cash flow. Call Alliance today, 303-704-2449 or redrocksrs.com. Cash in now at 303-704-2449.
Another warm one today, just not quite record-breaking. Low 80s with maybe mostly sunny skies. Small chance for rain and thunderstorms this afternoon. Maybe a few snowflakes for tomorrow morning. I'm Box 31. Info-editing meteorologist Kylie Burks.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
Just want to let you know I'm in the studio.
Okay, thank you, Bo. Appreciate that. Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Randy wants to talk about scam calls. Randy, what's going on in your life? Hi, Randy. What's happening?
Hi, good morning. Hey, so thank God I listened to you guys enough. Never had a scam call. It was just super weird. Wife just got one. So background, retired military, live in Ellicott. My niece, no social media presence, nothing like that.
Yeah.
But also doesn't have my wife's phone number. They live in Ventura County, California. And my wife got a call saying, hey, this is Ventura County Sheriff's Department. We have your niece, Michaela, locked up, and we need bond posted. Can you come down to the station? And she was like, no, we live in Colorado. Like, that's not happening. Well, we need her to post bond. She has to have an ankle monitor, and the reason for the arrest was failure to appear. So we sent that information to my brother, and my brother thought, I was trying to prank him or something. And I was like, nah, man, not stuff like that. And so then my brother made the call, and sure enough, it was, oh, yeah, we've got, your daughter. We need bond, and she has to wear an ankle monitor. Well, it didn't sit right with my brother.
And Randy, this is fascinating. Where supposedly was she taken into custody? Where? What jurisdiction? What police? Go ahead.
In Ventura County, California.
And was it a sheriff's department?
Yeah, sheriff's department. Yeah.
Okay, so they said she has to post bond. She has to have an ankle monitor. So they obviously knew you weren't in California. So what did they say you had to do? What was the come on? Because to be a scam, they want something. So what was the reveal? What did they want?
So with us, they didn't have a reveal. We were like, yeah, that's not happening, but I can give you your dad's number.
Okay.
And so she gave him my brother's number.
And what happened? What happened there?
My brother.
Yeah. What did they say to your brother?
That's when they wanted $980. They wanted $980 and to come down to the station, and she has to wear an ankle monitor and then pay the fee for that, I assume.
Wait a minute, though. What's really odd is they wanted him. They told him they wanted him to go to the police station. That's odd.
Right. Super odd. But like I said, he turned around, hung up, called the sheriff's department, and was like, hey, do you have my daughter? They're like, no. Maybe try like Oxnard PD or Ventura PD. So called them, hey, do you have my daughter? No. And then it just kind of came together that some sort of a scam.
I'll tell you what would have. I'll tell you what would have happened, Randy.
My wife and I have
go
Tennessee
ahead.
numbers.
Okay, and what happened?
Yeah. So my wife and I have Tennessee numbers. So what we're trying to make connect the dots on is, my niece and brother would have 805. We have 931, but we live in Colorado. So what we're unsure about is how it came together. Like they had date of birth and all that.
Well, you know what?
Any number
of places, Randy. That is the $64,000 question. Where do they get enough information? Where do they get just enough information to scam people? For example, with the banking scam, which by the way is the number one scam. Law enforcement is number 3. Banking is 1. Taxes number 2, and fake police and all of that number 3. Number 4 is fake packages being delivered. But Randy, with you, here's what's happening. They know enough about you and your family, and they were eventually going to route payment somewhere. Even though they said they wanted them to come down to the police department, I think that was a way of them trying to establish credibility. But so he hung up. Did they call back? Did anything ever happen, or did he just forget about it?
No, he hung up. The phone number that it called from was a private number, and so I had told my wife, I was like, stop right there. Like that doesn't even make sense. If it's a sheriff, if it's a government official, it's going to be listed as blah 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 sheriff department.
Right.
And he was like, yeah, it would be.
Yeah, but they can even spoof. But they can even spoof that though, Randy. Just so you know, they can make it look like it comes from anywhere. So I appreciate you telling us.
And then when they, it was a block number.
Okay. Thank you, Randy. And by the way, do you have that number? I wouldn't mind calling it. Give it to Axe. If he has that number, get it off the air. Any number they gave, I want to know for the heck of it. Because I'll do it from my Google voice here and scam the scammers. Listen, these things are happening all over the country. Beware. Number 1, banking is number one. Number 2, taxes. Banking is your account is being hacked, or it's suspected of fraud, or you need to draw out your money and put it in Bitcoin temporarily. The tax thing is you owe taxes, you got a penalty, you got to pay. The law enforcement is what you just heard. Somebody is arrested, they need to get out. Number 4, fake packages, to get a package that was meant for you. And then it goes on to so many other scams. I have one working right now where the woman wants to meet me in London and says that I'm part of a $10 million estate. And then I have another one from Canada law enforcement that said somebody by the name of Martino died, and they'll split the fortune with me too. So I'm getting these scams, and I'm working them behind the scenes to see what happens. Anyway, I'm Tom Martino. I welcome you to call with any warnings you might have, plus problems, questions, and complaints. By the way, Dan McKenzie, everyone needs estate plans. That means a will for sure, maybe a trust, a combination of the two. If you want to make life easy for your siblings or for your heirs, for your kids, for your family, a good estate plan, put it in place. He's helping me with mine. He can help you too. Dan McKenzie, what I love about him is he's got a small firm, but it is aggressive, meaning they know the laws, they know how to keep you safe, and they will meet with you personally. 833-CO plans. 833-CO plans.
Thank you. What do you got? 6 minutes?
Okay, thank you. I'm going to go get coffee.
Sure,
so, Hannah, I can get you coffee, but we have no cream because my refrigerator's out.
Oh, I thought because Bo stole it.
Yeah.
Didn't Bo take all your cream?
My refrigerator's out.
No.
Totally.
Well, living with you, I could imagine. I'm out. Either those curtains go or I do.
You get some Folgers crystals, you put them in the cabinet, and they're there forever.
That's awful.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago.
Well, that's good.
Custom blinds, easy enough.
The AC just went out. No wonder it's fucking lying.
I was about to say, I feel like I'm sweating my nuts off.
Yep, it's not good. Bo, get on the roof and fix that, would ya? Bo! Isn't that Bo?
Yeah, that's Bo.
Bo! Go get on the roof and fix our AC.
I can't hear you.
Is it actually broke?
Yeah, it's showing a full house, showing just X's on the boxes where the temperature would normally be here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, he's going to come in and fiddle with my probe.
Okay,
Great.
don't say it like that.
Well, what else is he going to do?
Your wording needs to be reworded.
No, just that the AC's out. You want me to show you how to get up to the roof?
Do you want me to show?
Sure. Is there a roof access?
Uh-huh.
I'll look at it.
I bet.
What do you mean you bet?
I know you will, but then, well, when did he fall off and why was he up there and you let him up there? The whole...
That's a good idea to get
it
a
just
check
comes
out of
back
this.
to me, Yeah, but the alleged controller there, when I tap it, it's got the... I said full house, but it's 3 of a kind. Go ahead and tap the screen. Do you see what the temperature says? XXX.
Yeah, well, it's working in the studio.
Oh, good. Okay, well, then trade you. I'll just sit over here. Yeah.
It's that zoning, that self-zoning question is a little
So now
more
I got the
complicated
upskirt
as
fan
far as shutting
going.
off rooms.
Mhm.
There is a proper way to do it with the zoning. Honeywell makes one. You guys install them.
Well, I would say if there's a question that I can't speak to, let's not.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. But I want to talk about stuff anyway. But
The who? Oh, Don Martin, yeah.
How did they pay him?
there's most of the questions we get are more of that
It was-
nature and,
well,
and when to replace things and how to replace things. But
Well,
they
all
should
do
make
that.
somebody
Downstairs,
available. In
it's
fact,
just, it's total traffic.
sometimes
now
I told you this during the
that handles all of
course of the show. We
And
have
you-
questions, and it's very difficult to get them
No.
to put somebody up.
So he would
We've tried before, and they've been on hold for hours. So if we're going to do
Well, we'll never put them on hold for hours.
No,
Never.
that's happened.
Well, it might have been way in the past, but now
like in the last 6 months, Adam Sapp, our manager, and so then getting him to do it after that was really difficult. But if we have a
he
set,
said he was on hold for a long time.
yeah, and we never even got to him, and he kept
Now
talking.
that's okay.
Yeah.
I would have never done that.
Glenn Miller on
Now
Wednesday
maybe
from
when
Dallas.
I don't know if Mark had him on or whatever.
Nope,
but
we
I
were.
couldn't have
It was when we were here.
Hey,
but
no way,
If
Jose.
we want to do that, then what we should do is
yeah,
set a
he was
time,
doing
like
him
a certain time, and we can collect those questions, and then they hit at that time. Because these guys are running and.
I know.
But I love that idea. But if we can do a set
And-
time, that'd be
And it
perfect.
messes them up.
Did Martin own his own plane? Or
Don might have. He might have had his own plane, especially, again, in the end. When I knew him, it was his last.
So should I ask
5
Suze
years
like
to
what
be
a good time would
on
be when we
the
come on here?
air.
If there's
Live
like
for another 10.
the 12:30,
Oh, awful.
12:45.
Which was great. Just right.
That window.
I liked making it worse, too.
I bet you did.
Hey, Don, I'm coming to you in 30 seconds. Jay says you're an ass. Stand by. And then get him on. What the hell did you say about me? Oh, and they just go at it. Fuck, God, it was
I
great.
heard you the other day. You didn't like Jay Marvin.
No, who did? I was so glad. But, I mean, it was a little like, yeah, he recently died, and it was a little like when Trump said about Mueller dying. Well, good riddance. Dig him up and kill him again.
Take him up and kill him. It's kind of slow.
You gonna fix it though? It's hot as hell in here.
Well, you do come in with a sweater, and you're wearing a toque. I know that is a sign of being on the spectrum, and I respect it. But still.
Really?
Yeah, well, yeah. I've known lots of 20-somethings that just can't take the damn hat off. Hey, can we turn up the AC? Fuck, strip, dumbass. Don't. I'm barely wearing socks. Oh, is it nice out there? I can do that. I can put my coffee maker in front of the door.
You don't get any feedback.
Well, no, that'll throw the chair.
Zero risk, guaranteed growth. My money, my way.com.
So much more than a fixed frequency from a radio tower. Take your
Oh, my
radio with
solar panel. I kind of got it all going on here.
Platforms and thousands of devices.
Listen to Denver's Talk.
All right. Wrap it up. Here we go.
Hi, Tom Martino. By the way, I'm getting a lot of texts. I'll just give that number, but we'd rather you call. But if you want to text, 747-999-5280, 747-999-5280. That comes to me 24/7 around the clock. You can text me about anything you'd like. I get the message personally on my cell phone. Here's one. Hi, Tom. I wanted to let you know a great experience I had with Roma and Apex Tech. By the way, yesterday you talked about them. Coincidentally, I needed to repair my oven. I called Apex, got an appointment. They came out and repaired it. And they're very, very honest, fine people. And I'm glad to hear feedback like that. Someone said, Tom, you should check out Waste Connections. They are building a recycle center that will be 100% robotic. And I got a couple messages like that saying that a lot of these new factories and recycling centers and things are being made to be run by little or no manpower. That's crazy. Someone sitting at a computer and actually programming. And they're not necessarily robots, but they're robotic in nature on the lines and stuff. 303-713-8255. I'll bring up, if you're streaming, I'll bring up my guest here. You can see her. And we have Hannah with us from Fix It 24/7. We have a special. Here you go. Okay. We have a special going on. And we go into the springs, of course.
Yep.
So it includes the springs. Do you have a special one for the springs?
Perfectly. We've got a spring special for the springs, but also for Denver. So right now, we felt it this last weekend, that heat. We started getting phone calls immediately. AC is not working. Do you want to know the number one cause, Tom?
Dirt and debris.
How'd you know?
Because I've known George for so many years. And, really, that's true. I had a furnace here that had the flame was flickering and stuff. And George literally told me, Tom, this was from a cake up of debris over the years before I had the house. And it ruined the burners. It ruined it. And I had to replace that furnace. You can add life to your furnace, not just efficiency. So it's not just something where, they blow and go. We're not talking about that. We're talking about truly refurbishing the damn thing, because I know people think dirt and debris is just dirt and debris and dust. And it's like, let's just clean the air. It's way more than cleaning the air in your home, although that happens when you clean it. The parts themselves, the fan blades, for example, that can ruin a motor. Mm-hmm. Dirt and debris gets on those fins, right? Yeah. And then that causes the motor to be strained a little more, or to wobble a little, just a tiny bit out of center, out of round. And the seals start to go. When the seals start to go, the motor can be affected. That can cause a breakdown in other things. It's just, it's true. You can add life and efficiency.
And think about this for the AC unit, because we're focusing on those right now. We just switched over, especially seeing all those breakdowns for AC.
For $39.
For $39, that deep clean. It's outside. It's in the elements. When our techs take off those cages, I've gone out to deep cleans. It literally looks like the condenser is wearing a fur coat.
No, I know.
That system cannot work that way. You get that deep clean and you're going to get years out of your system. Plus, what Fix It guarantees or promises is that no breakdown guarantee. If there are any issues after you get this cleaning for the system, you will be taken care of.
Now, let's talk about it. Is it the incredible price of $39?
Incredible
price. No, it really is. It sounds like when you see it, you know that this is just to come on because they want to be your company. There's no way they're making money on this.
It's the best introduction.
It's a loss leader to get people to your home. So you say, my God, I'm going to call them when I have a problem.
Yeah.
Fixmyhome.com. You can go there and book now. You can call them directly, 720-526-3939. What's that number in the Springs?
Go to that main number, use that one, and then I'll give you the Springs one here in just a second.
Yeah.
I want to keep it simple and easy.
No, I get it.
Call into that.
But I want people to know in the Springs, they're available in the Springs, and they have a special number for that. And it's a cool number. I think it's, well, I'll look at it. I know it's a cool number, and people in the Springs, if you have a problem, you can call. Now, let's talk about AC for a minute. Do you think the jury's out on this one? Should you keep the motor running around the clock on a low mode? Some people say no, some people say yes. Almost everyone defaults to the automatic setting. And that means that it comes on automatically when you need heat or air. So in other words, it just goes with the thermostat. If the thermostat calls for heat or air, the fan motor pops on when it should. Others say if you keep that on a low level, it's constantly filtering your air and making your house more balanced. Again, that is dependent on the type of home you have and the kind of climate you have. In some cases where you have a lot of what's called stratification, leaving that fan on low is not a bad idea. If the furnace needs more when it kicks on, it'll step up the speed. But what do I mean by stratification? If you have a house that has way tall ceilings and multi-levels, it may benefit you to have it on low all the time. It's constantly filtering the air. Again, it depends on the house and it depends on the temperature differential. If you get a lot of different temperature variations, it's really not a bad idea. Years ago, there was something called Stratojet. I don't even know if they exist anymore. They weren't for direct use like a ceiling fan, but they were little tiny blowers, little tiny motors, and they directed jets of air. And they weren't even that attractive. They weren't ugly, but you would hang them high and in a corner somewhere around the house, and it would destratify the air. It actually worked remarkably well. I tested it on a few houses. It was remarkable. It helped the AC work better. It was called Stratojet. It's funny, I remember that from years ago. Again, a lot of people think ceiling fans do that. They do that in an inefficient way. But anyway, what are you finding when you check on the fans, leaving them on or off? Most of the time you leave them on auto.
So the basic tenet is to leave them on auto.
Yeah.
The only reason you wouldn't want to do that is if you are having, like you were saying,
the big temperature differentials.
Exactly, especially upstairs and downstairs. I was talking to our techs about this, and that was their recommendation. But the go-to is keep it simple.
Mark, do you remember the Stratojet we did a story on? I had the guy on the show years ago. Anyway, they looked like little, I don't know, like little jet engines almost, and you pointed them down toward the floor, and they were about a foot long, and they were about 4 to 6 inches round. And if you put them around your house, I just looked it up online. I can't find it. Stratojet. It comes up with a Boeing airplane. But anyway, it really was a cool idea. Okay, we have a lot more to talk about on the show. And when it comes to consumer news, we were talking about consumer news. It is a weird economy though, because there are some indicators that are showing strong economy factors, and others showing weak, which is a mixed bag. We got more on that coming up. Get your calls in if you have any problem, question or complaint, or a question about anything having to do with your air conditioner or plumbing, heating, cooling, and electric. It's 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466, or 303-713-TALK.
Thank you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Well, we've got a crash up north on I-25 southbound at 136th Avenue. The left lane is blocked. We are starting to jam back to about 144th Avenue. You want to keep to the right there. It'll open up once you clear that heading into downtown. We're still seeing some jamming on 270 east off of I-76 through Vasquez. Looks like it could be construction related, and they did move that big truck we had stalled southbound down near Yale, so looks like I-25 to and from the Tech Center is back to normal. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, coming up this Saturday, you can listen from your home, your office, from your smartphone, a webinar from Vestera Turnkey. Vestera is a program to help make you a landlord in hot markets around the country. They help you acquire properties. They help you manage the properties. They help you with day-to-day operations, if there are any, and they even take your phone the phone calls regarding that rental. It's truly a coaching and a nanny experience. And they're going to talk about it in this webinar coming up this Saturday morning, okay? It starts at 10 in the morning. So roll out of bed, get yourself some coffee, and tune in. Here's how you sign up. MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com.
Okay.
Just listen through the phone for your name when they call it.
Hey, Mark didn't get a chance to answer about the Stratojet.
Yeah.
But he did admit to me off the air that he has 2 straddle jets in his hot tub, which are very nice but slightly different.
What are straddle jets?
You
You're lying son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Don't they keep the orifices
I'm telling you, man.
clean?
Oh, hey, have you ever heard of those, Bo, the Stratojets?
Yeah.
You did?
I was going to comment on the air. They used them in warehouses, too, because they would take the hot air and force it back down to the floor.
It really works, by the way.
They were really popular like 25 years ago, but I haven't seen one.
But I don't even know why they wouldn't be popular anymore. They're so good.
I had to pull up on that one. Popular 25 years ago. Yeah, just like... Oh, never mind.
Just like me. Is that what you were going to say?
Well, no, I was talking to Bo,
You
technically.
bastard.
I mean, I
Just
could
like
throw a
Thomas
wild
You
the
son of
Prince,
a bum.
25.
He's a bastard.
We were all better
He
a
likes to make me
quarter
feel,
century ago.
look, I am old, okay? I am old, goddammit. I'm 72.
Oh, my God, so am I.
Shannon badgers
But I'm doing
everybody, and I
I'm
love
doing
it.
well. Mark's old too now. Where's Mark? Come on, Mark. Mark, you're old, you bastard. Mark's old.
There is no way that sitting around a retirement center, this isn't topic 1. Look how old you are. Oh, my God, look at how old you are.
Yeah. What's that
I don't
coming
know why
out of
you
your
said
mouth?
Jewish, but,
So it's blocking the door. Is it cool? Is that control room cooling off?
A little bit. But,
I'll climb up. You know what it is? It's a zone to the
but
ductwork.
Adam is nervous with the door open. He thinks he's going to get shot.
Oh, hell, there's like security. I'll climb up there. Give me a
I
step
was amping it
ladder.
up. Oh, absolutely. We get swatted like twice a month.
What's that engineer's name here? Mike something? Mike?
What's that, Bo?
The engineer. What's his name? Mike?
Yeah, there's Irby fella, yeah.
What's his last name?
Irby.
What do you care, Bo?
What do you care, Bo?
Well, I thought I'd climb up there and look
I told Bo
at
that I could get him up to the roof if he wanted to take a look at it, but I don't want to be responsible for his inevitable fall off of the roof.
Fall.
Inevitable.
We're just going to tell the engineer
His
what's...
certain plunge.
Yeah, I won't plunge.
Well, how did he get up there?
Shannon gave me the step ladder.
Well, Your Honor.
Well, it's in the ceiling, not on the roof.
And I'm a huge fan of plausible deniability, so I can't give you my badge to get up there.
Oh. Okay. Tom, what happened to Doc? Wasn't he supposed to be there?
Yeah, but I
would have came over.
I thought I had other people.
Oh.
So I got the Avastin shot in each eyeball yesterday after the show. I still have little black balls of medicine rolling around in my eyes. Fun.
Do you have
but
a retina issue?
Dollar, he had like his eye fluid replaced last week.
Yeah, I know. I had that
because
done.
He has floaters, and oh, really?
Yeah, I had
Holy
it done
cow.
on both eyes. It's called a vitrectomy. Vitrectomy.
Jiminy Christmas.
What does it do for you? Why would
Well,
you
as you get older, first of all, as you get older, the liquid in your eye becomes a gel, and it sometimes the gel gets clumpy, and it starts floating past your field of vision, and it looks like a cataract. It's not, but it does cloud your vision, and then you get a lot of floaters. You get a lot of floaters. Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. George, let's talk to you about your housing issue. What's going on, George? What's happening?
Well, we were chosen for a choice voucher in Aurora, Colorado 6 months ago, and they just got back to us a little while ago. And we're living in our box truck waiting for them to give us the voucher that we were already chose for.
Now, is the voucher for rent?
It's for no. It's
lifetime housing.
It's for lifetime housing.
Okay.
It's a lottery that you get chose for, and we were chose for it already.
No, I get it. And when you're chosen for it, what does it look like? In other words, what is the benefit? Is it money? Is it subsidy? What is it? Or is it an actual home? What is it?
They haven't given us any further information on it. They waited 6 months to let us know that we even had the voucher.
Okay. Again, how did you find out about the voucher to begin with? Because I'm trying to look up the housing programs I know about, and I know about rental vouchers, but I don't know a specific one to Aurora. I need to know what it's all about. What's
is it
the name?
Section 8? What is it?
Yeah. What's the name of the program?
Well, we went through the first case manager through the Coalition for the Homeless, and she was the one who told us about us being entered to the lottery for the Aurora Housing Authority.
Okay.
And then it took some work, but we kind of had to.
Do you know what is the name of the program? Do you know?
I don't know what the name of the program is, but it is through the Aurora Housing Authority,
I
and that's
get it.
what the name of the
Okay, and did they
thing
say?
is called,
Did they say what it would happen when you get this this voucher? It's something that you use to pay for rent, right? I'm looking at it right now, and I found it. They provide housing vouchers and emergency vouchers, and it's help in rent. So it helps you pay rent. And if you hold on, we'll go over this and more. Just hang on.
Awesome.
Okay, I found the program.
Forward it to me.
Family Services
Do you ever think
programs.
better? Do you think the callers think I'm an idiot?
No. Oh, my God, stop.
No, Shannon does.
You think-
but-
No, I
Shannon
don't
thinks-
stutter. I just use racial slurs every time. Thank you for holding my name.
Adam, you're very polite with the callers.
Adam is in. I hate
It's
how great he is.
formerly Section 8.
Yeah. It's basically the same thing.
But is it through Colorado Coalition of the
Well,
Homeless?
they got rid of the wording of Section 8, I guess. Now they call it HCV.
Yeah, or yeah.
Oh, I thought that was like a cancer.
Boy, that sounds very similar to HPV.
Yeah, it's cancer.
Wait,
It's
isn't
an
it
HPV
I think it's
voucher.
It's EHV, isn't it? Emergency Housing Voucher.
HCV.
Oh, I'm looking at a different one too. They
Housing Choice Vouchers.
Yeah, I saw that one too. There's all
now I
kinds
see
of letters.
emergency housing vouchers. They've got like 5 different vouchers.
I know it.
See, if that money went to the homeless people, I'd jump in on that. But screw that, man. They never give us the money. It's always some.
You could apply, Shan,
It's
man.
always some bitch in a pantsuit. No offense.
Yeah.
They always take the money off at the top.
You'd qualify, Shannon. You live in a van.
I qualify. Oh, for God's sake.
Want me to help you fill out the paperwork? I'm bored.
Yeah, well, 3 hands are better than one.
You got that right. I'm always looking for that extra.
I'm so sorry. That is fun.
No, that's very damn true. I'm always looking for a third one.
By the way.
You better be talking about something else.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking to Hannah.
Oh, Lord.
Come on. Let's class it up for a change while
Hi,
we have
Hannah.
a nice guest here.
How are you?
She's here.
Hello,
Good.
hello.
We know. Oh, we're big.
Hey, Hannah, do you remember you were going to check into sending me a personality test?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Let me email Randy.
What, to see if you have one? Because I can.
Aha. Yeah, propensity to go through people's pantries and cabinets.
You know, I think you would definitely come up as a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm texting right now.
Thank you.
It is interesting.
I want to see if I'm qualified to be in the HVAC business.
Well, there's no wrong, personality type. It just tells you, essentially what it is it tells leaders how to manage you more than anything.
Right, and George uses that, doesn't he, on all his employees?
He does. Yeah, it's interesting.
Probably uses that on his dog.
No, he's had his kids take it, significant others. It's funny.
Oh, wow.
I should let the neighbors take it before new people looking to purchase a home.
It
your
really,
neighbors.
Well, you would just know how to interact with them.
Is it the one where you end up with numbers or colors or something, or what is it?
No, there's a different one for each one. This one, it has a name, so there's a different archetype for each one.
Oh, okay.
But doesn't it show leadership, or you're better at it, good at a technician?
It
You're a
shows if
technician.
well, we've decided internally which ones are fit for each role. So it won't say that, but looking at somebody's traits, you'd say, oh, they're great as a salesperson, or they're great as somebody that's detail oriented, or this person's a leader,
detail,
or this person needs to have direction to get anything done.
Or this person's a pain in the ass.
That is a metric as well.
This person's a busybody.
Actually, there is a metric that can kind of tell you that.
Oh, the one that spreads rumors and tells lies.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily say that, but there's different, people that are emotional. There's something that's a propensity to do that.
How about anxiety?
I think that that's a different test.
I have anxiety. I'm here by myself. I'm getting nervous. I'm going to turn up the damn heat.
That's a different test.
Shannon, why don't you and Adam come in here? We'll switch.
No.
No, why not?
No.
You can answer the phones in here.
As a matter of fact, a lock on that studio door there wouldn't be bad.
Aha.
Now that you're in.
You're going to lock me in. I'm freezing in here.
Well, sure.
Fuck, now I'm going to turn up the damn heat.
Uh-oh, Bo's in control now.
Yeah, they don't like when you mess with that shit at all.
Well, they shouldn't have made it accessible.
Where the hell is this guy? There's this one guy who says absolutely do not need an ID. He insists that they require IDs to vote right now. He says he doesn't know what we're talking about.
I used to get former residents at the place I lived at ballots. It's like, they moved years ago. Well, I still got their ballot. Well, here we go. George Bush needs another vote. There you go. How about that? Golly.
How much crap came out of that?
Well, it's not crap. It's other people's skin. But, yeah, quite a lot.
I'm scared to do that with mine.
Yeah, because Kelly was over there coughing up a lung every day.
Don't say that.
It's bad, dude.
Oh my God.
Dude, you guys want a Slim
here.
Jim? I'm going to make a Slim Jim
You
run
want me
in
to
the
go run it
break
for
run.
you?
What?
I have a Slim Jim.
No, I need to get it.
Oh, you need one out of the office, or are you getting some thin piece of metal to break into a car?
I'm not going to break into anything right now, but maybe after the show.
I need a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah.
I'll bring you a handful next time I come over
That's
to your house.
effed up, too. Stop saying that. Do you need in the office? Oh, well,
Is it
Adam
locked?
has a key, right?
It's unlocked, yeah.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
No, do you guys want one? I'm
No,
gonna grab.
thank you.
No, I'm good.
All right. No, I'm
Handle
getting
your
too
own
much.
meat there, Bo.
What?
Handle your own meat.
I'm gonna
Instead.
handle my own handle my own. Adam's giving us too much personal service. I'm gonna get up and
God,
walk
he is bundled up in here, too.
Is it that cold, really? Honest to goodness?
No, it's
it's hot.
a knitted hoodie. It's
It's
a
a-
knitted sweater.
It's a
nice.
knitted sweater, he says. Okay, all right.
It's like 85 degrees in the control room and like.
Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. The best water systems, the lowest prices for drinking water. $1,100 at your kitchen sink. Listen, you can get a whole house water softener plus reverse osmosis, all of it for $46.95. You will never find better prices ever for helping your water. And if you're doing buying organic and doing supplements and help and exercising, it's all for naught if you don't have great water. And don't go with bottled water. You get plastics out the nose there. So anyway, waterpros.net, that's the message. Talk to Paul the Waterman. He'll let you know what's up with water. 303-862-5554, 303-862-5554. So let's talk. What's going on today? We got all kinds of stuff we've been talking about. This housing thing, I'm not quite sure what to do with it. And then, by the way, I want to remind people right now we have a standing offer, $39 for the AC. Listen, when it gets really hot, you're not going to be able to have this done. So Fix It 24/7 is doing the extreme clean, tune, and check of your ACs from Colorado Springs to how far north do you go? Do you remember how far?
They're going all the way to Pueblo. So we've got
That's south, and then north you go. So you go Pueblo, Colorado Springs, Castle Rock, Denver, up north to Longmont. Do you go up that?
Longmont. We almost make it to Fort Collins.
All right. So along the front range, let's say it. So $39, extreme clean. Hey, by the way, Mark, did you ever have it done? I was just curious if you ever had it done. I couldn't believe it.
I have not had it done yet, but I keep putting it off because it's only for first-time people, so I'm waiting.
Yeah. It's for people. No, it's for people that haven't had it done. You can be a customer. I asked George. You can be a customer.
Okay, I get it.
If you haven't had it done, you can have it done, even if you're a customer. But if you've had it done before, then it goes to the regular price. But even your regular price is cheap compared to others. I think truly this, honest to God, I mean this sincerely, easily a $500 to $600 value by today's prices.
Hands down.
So I came home and we were doing it at my other house, and I saw this on the lawn. There's a tarp, and the parts were spread out. I swear to God, and I said, "What the hell?" And I go downstairs, and I said, "What, did we need a new one?" What? They said, no, this is the clean. And I said, "What?" And I could not believe the extent. And I said, "Come on, guys, are you doing this because it's my house?" And they said, "No, Tom, honest to God, we do this in every house." It was $39. And I said, "Oh, man." So then I had it done at this house, $39. And by the way, it's $39 for the furnace, $39 for the AC. Sometimes they have a combo deal. Right now, get the AC done. And by the way, if you haven't had it done on the AC, but you did have it done on the furnace, you're still eligible. So it really and truly, $39, you will never beat it. 720-526-3939. Now, I've looked into this. Mark looked into this. There are several housing vouchers, by the Coalition for the Homeless and by Aurora as well, Aurora Housing. And they cover everything from rent to one-time emergency vouchers to all kinds of other assistance. So we need to narrow this down a little, and then I'll have Deputy Bo make some phone calls for you. So I know you have a lot to say, but I need to know one thing at a time. George, where you say you're living in your panel truck, where are you staying? Do they know that you're homeless right now?
Yes, they do know we're homeless, and we were chosen for a choice lifetime voucher, which everybody wants. It's picked out of a lottery, and it's very, very few people get it.
Okay,
and we were chosen. For
okay,
that.
I get it. You have to tell me. It's called a choice lifetime voucher.
Correct.
Can you tell us what did they say? What did they say was?
Okay, go ahead.
What did they say was included with this choice?
They said that we were chosen for it, and many people get that because
I'm
it's
asking
for the rest of your
what
life.
I'm
which
asking,
is awesome and everything, but we're living out of our panel truck in Aurora, Colorado.
So far,
did you happen to pay for this voucher?
So far, you haven't answered one question I've asked, George, and I really want to help you. Honest to God, I do. I'm asking you, what did they say? Please, George, just answer this one question. What did they say that voucher would do for you? Tell me what it does.
It would give us housing for the rest of our lives.
Well, what does that mean?
Housing? They would pay for our housing. They would pay for our housing.
How do I get one of these?
I have never heard of that. I've never heard of that.
That's why I wondered if he paid for it.
Did you pay anything?
It's called mainstream. The mainstream voucher.
The mainstream voucher.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And did you actually meet with people in Aurora?
Yes, we did.
With Mayon. Mayon is her first name.
Okay. Do you have a phone number for this person? We'll get to the bottom of it.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
We'll get it right
Axe. Put them on hold right now and take that number. Bo, would you call and try to find out about this? I have never heard about this. It's a mainstream voucher offered to people. What does it do? Does it pay rent?
I just looked it up. It's funded by HUD, but I don't think it's some lifetime thing. It's to help them transition back into regular housing.
And is it Aurora Housing Authority?
From what I'm looking up, Tom, it's through HUD.
Okay.
But HUD, they may be able to apply through.
But what does it say?
Aurora,
what does it say it involves, Bo?
It's mainstream vouchers are to help low income and elderly people with disabilities.
With rent? With rent?
Low income rent, yes, with rent. But they have to have disabilities, from what I'm reading here. But I'll give them a call. And
what is the lottery? I don't understand the lottery system.
They used to do that with Section 8. They would just pick out like a few thousand applicants a year, and they would get Section 8 housing. But like what Mark said, I don't think they use that terminology anymore. But they probably did get something through a lottery system because they have so many applicants. So they just...
Hey, Bo, what I would really love, seriously, what I would really love, could you please find out more about this specifically? Call the number they have, and let's get to the bottom of this. I mean, if they were picked from a lottery, what's the hang up? That's what we have to figure out.
I believe they were, and I need George's number too.
All right, so you hang on. You hang on, and thank you. Now, John, you are calling with a moving update. Tell me what's going on, John. I'm going to try to find your original call. What's going on, John?
So I called you a couple of days ago. I had some problems with Blackhawk moving with them with the safe moving.
Yeah. They were going to move. They were going to move. Here's what it was. Let me bring this up to date with people because I really think this was a good issue to talk about. And as I said before, there is no right or wrong answer. But John had these guys. He hires them, and they say it's going to be $800 to move basically two safes from his home into a storage into a moving container outside his house. And then the people were coming to pick up that storage container. So it was very important he had it done that day. He said when the two guys showed up, they didn't have the right equipment. They didn't know what they were doing. And John said he had to help them as a third man. And I said, how much did you help? He said, well, as if I was a third of that job. He's convinced they could not have done it without him. And he said, look, I want to be compensated for this. They quoted me $800 and I did a third of the job. So, I was thinking, okay, that's about $260, right? And he says, no, I want half. And that's where it really was. It was a discussion on how much of a discount, if any, you should get. And again, we called them to see what they would do. What happened, John? What's going on with that?
And really, I'll just make it pretty brief because we came up with agreement. I think they made a fair settlement on it, and I appreciate that. When somebody, makes a mistake, it happens, and then they take care of it. Then that's all I can say is, hey, I appreciate that they took care of it.
Oh, you can't talk about details?
Not a lot. I mean, we agreed that we wouldn't.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm doing this on my own thing because I think it's only fair to call back and say, hey, they took care of it.
Okay,
and
good.
I appreciate that.
All right. Well, John, you were pretty fired up. That's for sure. You thought, like I said, they were ill prepared and all of that. They do have good ratings, though, Black Hawk Movers. And, I'm glad it all worked out anyway, and you were able to get that moved. Thank you for the follow-up. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so we have a lot more to talk about. By the way, One Clear Choice Garage Doors for all of your garage door needs. Listen, if you have a door that won't open or close and it's late at night, they do 24/7 service. They're the only ones that come out 24/7 with garage doors. They're a wonderful company. Anything to do with your opener or your door, they are factory authorized for most doors, and I love them. OneClearChoiceDoors.com.
Thank you.
Are you running for office and have a message you want every voter in your district
Randy
to hear?
has people on the phone.
That's where radio comes in. Radio is your direct line to morning commuters, midday grinders, and late nighters.
Did you get their
radio
number?
puts your message right where your voters are. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
K&H Home Solutions, they've been around 65 years. Now that's heritage you can bank on. And K&H Home Solutions, they're there for you. For windows, siding, doors, and more, including beautiful indoor patios that you can use year-round called Structure. Whatever you need, they have it. Energy efficient, beautiful, and no maintenance. That's 303-421-7100. They even have painters, by the way. KHWindows.com.
Thank you.
Mighty Millions raffle early bird deadline is midnight tomorrow. Hit the road with the BMW early bird prize and exciting BMW X7 or choose $90,000 cash. You're also in to win the spectacular $3 million grand prize show home in Winter Park, featuring a stunning great room, spa-inspired primary suite, gourmet kitchen, plus bonus cash. Hurry! Early bird deadline is midnight tomorrow. Buy tickets now at MightyMillionsRaffle.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell.
We got to get back to Randy if he has scammers on the phone. And Bo, that'll be interesting to see what that voucher says. What's that?
I said I told him to try and keep the scammers on as long as possible so we can try and get those people on to,
we could have called. I could have called him back too, though.
Nice.
I found a Strato. This guy found a Stratojet.
this message is for Amos Yoon. Mr. Yoon, this was Paula at Wealth Management Brokerage Services calling you back with an update regarding your account. When you get a chance, you can call into 800.
I don't even know what that came from. Ladies and germs.
So Springs just texted they want Springs only wants to do $59.99
For both?
For both. Yeah. Wow. Because they've been going up and down in temps. Just texted that. But that's Springs only.
Okay, but can you give me that number?
You need to do it this hour, Tom.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to hit it hard right now.
They just made a new number. Hold on. It's not the old one.
Oh, it's not? Why?
It's still good. It's HVAC. We don't
I wonder why they changed it.
because it was heat. Was the we don't advertise heat.
You are so right. You are so right. Forgot about that. Okay, so I'm putting this down.
$59.99
for both.
for both.
And that's only in the Springs.
Correct. Because they've had such wonky weather. And I'm going to email you the number right now.
$719
920
Hold on. 719
920 HVAC.
920 HVAC?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool. How the hell they get these numbers? Okay.
And then Denver's your classic 39 for AC. But we'll just focus on Springs.
Oh, shit. Who am I not playing music? Here we go.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Listen, this is really important to tell you. You know, I've been saying $39 for the AC. Get it done. Extreme clean, tune, and check. And $39 for the furnace. If you had it done, you can have the AC done. Now, for the Springs people, because Fix-It is relatively new in the Springs. Now, they've been around for years and years and years, up the Front Range to Fort Collins almost, and all of Denver and Castle Rock. But now they're going down into Monument, Colorado Springs, and Pueblo.
Yep.
So for all of those people in the Springs market, you will get both the AC and the furnace done for $59.99.
It's an incredible deal.
Oh my God.
Our
I can't
even,
I can't even imagine. Now, folks, listen to this. This is the entire HVAC system.
Yep.
This is everything. And they take it down to every nook and cranny, and it's a refurbishment. This would be more than $1,000. I am absolutely sure if someone actually did it as a service. But for an introductory, hey, we're in the Springs, come and see what we can do. $59.99. Here's the number for the Springs, okay? Everyone in the Springs, and I think that goes up to Monument, to Pueblo. Yep. Monument to Pueblo. Monument to Pueblo, $59.99 for heat and AC refurbishment. It's the extreme clean, tune, and check with a no breakdown guarantee. And by the way, furnaces go hand in hand with AC. So you want to make sure the furnace is working great. To get the AC working great too. So listen, here is the number: 719-920 HVAC. HVAC. That's wonderful. 719-920 HVAC. We, by the way, have a great audience in Colorado Springs, so you got to have this done. This is an incredible deal, $59.99. That's both. Let's not just say both. It's your entire HVAC system. 719-920 HVAC. Okay, Randy, you called about these scammers that said that your niece was arrested and has to make bond. What's the update? Did you get them on the phone? Oh, there you go. That's the update. He had him on the phone. He wanted, I want to get the number and call them if we could. So is it possible, Axe, for you to put that up on the call screener for me, the number that he called to talk to them? I'd like to call them on my number and on my Google Voice here, and I'd like to have a word with them. I love confronting ripoffs. I love it. In fact, people, if you have any scams you want us to run down, let me know. Please let me know, and we will run them down. Now, we're talking about your problems, questions, and complaints. So let me get to some of these questions that we have. By the way, the mainstream voucher that we were talking about is a federal housing program, and it's administered through agencies locally like the Aurora Housing Authority. So you have to go through an approved agency to get this voucher, okay? What is the voucher? It's used to be, as Mark said, Section 8. Okay, so they help you pay part of your rent. There is no lifetime to it at all. It's not lifetime. It's as long as you qualify. Normally, you have to be a person with disabilities, normally. And I say normally, that's what they're saying here in the writing. And it's got to be private market housing. And they will typically pay you pay 30% of your income and they pay the rest. So that's the way it works. So the voucher pays the rest. You pay 30%, they pay 70%, or up to 30%. So, Bo, I don't know what you're finding out, but this is what I found out.
I'm going to call George up. Okay.
Okay, but this is what I found out. Also, Aurora Housing Authority has other vouchers as well. In fact, there is a lottery-based wait list for almost all of them. Okay. And generally, you can't just walk in and get one. You get on a waiting list. They were living in their van. They want to know, what can we do? We were selected. Now we don't know what to do. And Bo, find out specifically what their questioning is on why they can't. If they were approved for a voucher, what is the disconnect in getting that working for them? I don't understand it. They said they were selected. So
right, I'm going to call during the break.
All right, we'll figure that out. Now, in other news, I want to get to this. I want to get to our HVAC expert because I do have some here. Okay, let me bring one up. All right, where is it? Here it is. Okay, I signed up for a free electrical inspection. The guy said he found, now this is not with Fix It, by the way.
Good.
$4,000 worth of urgent issues. One of them was a panel change out. Now, panels do have to be changed out if they are a certain one. I think, Bo, do you remember? I don't know. Bo might have walked out again. I think it's Federal Pacific. Anyway, there's two kinds of panels. I'm not going to try to tell you what they are, but there's two kinds of panels that truly do have to be changed out. They are dangerous, okay? And I'll find those out during the break. But we've talked about them before. Two specific kinds of panels and breakers that must be replaced. Now, 4,000, maybe, if it's a big enough house with a lot of circuits. Again, this was not Fix It, but they said they needed to change. They needed $4,000 in work. Now, if it's not a panel change, I don't know what the hell they would be charging $4,000 for. Anyway, my thermostat changes temperature on its own. What do you think is going on? Now, I'll tell you what's going on. If it's one of these new Nest or these smart thermostats, do you know what they do? These smart thermostats have a learn mode. You can use them totally manually if you want, but they also have a learn mode. And for example, if you were getting up every morning and you were setting it at a certain temperature, on a certain day, and then you turned it back and turned it up and turned it back. You know, a lot of us do that. We're leaving the house, we might turn it down a little. You don't ever want to turn it off, but there's nothing wrong with turning it down a few degrees, and then you get home, you turn it up. That's for the heat. For the air, of course, you do the same thing, but the temperatures are reversed, of course. And so here's the deal. Many of these smart thermostats, they learn your habits. And when it comes to be that time of day, they might, or the thermostat might set itself back down, anticipating that's what you're going to do. That's if it's in the learning mode. Okay. Now, if it's not that's the only time they would do that. Then you can adopt the schedule if you want. You don't have to, but you can. So if you go through a week of using this thermostat, and you've been setting it up and down for the week, and it picks up on your schedule, it will ask you if you want to save it. And it actually even accounts for weekends. It knows what day it is. It knows what time it is. So when you set it, for example, if you leave for work every morning at a certain time, let's say 8 o'clock, okay, and you always turn your heat down on that time, then it anticipates that, and it comes up with a schedule on its own. So that's what smart thermostats do. And I had a problem one time with my smart thermostat, and it literally had to do with that. I thought the heat wasn't working, but it kept turning itself because it was in the automatic mode, and I would set it, and it would keep turning itself to its pre-programmed state. And that particular week, I was off work, so it was trying to do what I normally do at work. And by the way, Fix-It was the one that cracked that mystery. So I had a furnace installed, and no permit was pulled. The contractor said it's not necessary. Should I be worried? All right. What do you think about that, Hannah? I mean, permits need to be pulled in most jurisdictions.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things is you're pulling a permit, you want to do it correctly. You want to have a company working alongside you. I've texted our operations managers to speak more to this, but I do know that is something that we have.
Oh, you guys are real
individuals dedicated to this.
Oh no, I know that.
Their full-time job.
Right.
Because you want that done right.
Now, here's the deal. Does it mean that the furnace was installed incorrectly? Not necessarily. Okay. Now, listen, don't hear me saying it's okay to do it without a permit. But what I'm saying, and I mean this when it comes to basements, remodeling, when it comes to HVAC, when it comes to electrical, the reason for the permit, the main reason for the permit is to have the work inspected. Now, some people say, they hardly ever inspect, blah, blah, blah. But that's the main reason, okay? I'm not going to sit here and judge each and every inspector. The reason is to have it inspected. But it doesn't mean that that if you don't have it, you have a bad job. I know people who were lazy and did not pull permits, but they did excellent work. That's not ideal. I'm just going to tell you that straight up. But it doesn't mean the job's done wrong. Now, of course, I would prefer they follow the law. If you need a permit, get a permit. Because then you have the protection of the municipality, and you're not going to be fined if they find out about it. But in and of itself, should you be worried? I would definitely have them pull a permit after the fact and have it inspected. Tom, yes, sir.
Pulling a permit is very important when you're eventually selling a house on the disclosure. If you're selling a house and you check off there's no permit, that's going to make causation for the buyer as to how the job was done. So it could impede a sale of a home if you don't take the proper permit. It could,
because it does ask, have you ever had anything done without a permit? Of course, if you had a furnace done and you don't know anything about it, they just did your furnace, and then, you have a furnace, you can say you don't know. I mean, if you truly don't know, you don't know. But some people, I actually years ago had a home, and our basement was done without a permit. Okay. Everything was done either to code or exceeding code, but no permit was pulled. It was years ago. And every time I got ready to sell that house, that's what they told me. You have to tell them that this was unpermitted. You did not have a permit. And that does become a factor for some people. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255, denverregen.com, stem cell therapy. And that's where I had my stem cells done. They're a great place to go. denverregen.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Ryan Schuling, Tom Martino, Michael Brown Reloaded, and Dan Caplis. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, impact traffic.
So we've had a crash coming into downtown, southbound 25 at 20th Street. They've got the left portion of the highway blocked up, so kind of squeeze right. It is backed up to I-70. Pretty solid jamming. Northbound's been a little busy also coming up from 6th Avenue. 270 continues to run a little heavy out of Commerce City. Pena's running a little slow coming out of the airport. They should be wrapping up on one accident out of Inglewood along Hampton, eastbound at Logan. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
You know, I don't like putting companies down, but when you have a company and all they do is sell one line of window, how could they ever find the best one for you? If it's not in that brand, what do? Well, Gravina's has 50 different lines of windows. So if you need windows, Gravina's has the best choice. They have the longest heritage. I think they've been there more than 65 years. Look, it was started by the granddad, taken over by his son, and now Nick has taken over. They even trademarked the name Gravina. They're such a tradition. 950 West Evans, 50 lines of windows, multiple lines of siding and doors. If you want to spruce up your house with energy efficiency, beauty, and no maintenance, 303 Gravina, 303 Gravina, or gravinas.com.
Thank you.
Yep. 59, I gotta hit that again. All right. Stratojet. This guy found it. That's it. There it is. I'm going to show people what it looks like on YouTube. But I wonder, you can't get him anymore, though. Okay, let me get a picture of this right here. Anna, do you come into town once a month? Huh? What?
Yeah, moved here about a year ago.
That's Rick talking about his experience with Rhino Shield ceramic coating.
We got Rhino Shield 18 years ago. We were very cooperative on getting this right paint. We were in and out and done in no time. Once it was finished and baked, we were very happy with it.
The main reason Rick called Rhino Shield is because Rhino Shield is backed by a 25-year warranty.
We've watched a lot of people get their house painted 3 or 4 times. We haven't had to do any of it. I don't know about you guys, but another one I painted would be 5-7 years.
Take it from Rick. Put down that paintbrush and pick up your phone. Call Rhino Shield at 844-31-RHINO. Call now and receive 15% off the regular price. Or go to rhinoshieldco.com.
We got Rhino Shield 18 years ago. Financially it makes sense, especially if it's going to last like this did. It still looks great.
For your 15% off, call now. 844-31-RHINO. Or go to rhinoshieldco.com. But Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus. Are they still giving out complimentary bottles? Yep, just send me text. Text EDGE to 321321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321321. That's EDGE to 321321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Colorado, get ready. A brand new era of professional sports is here. Denver Summit FC, Colorado's first ever major professional women's team, kicks off their inaugural season at the kickoff Saturday, March 28th at Empower Field at Mile High. Be a part of history as Denver Summit FC wants to break the National Women's Soccer League attendance record. Don't miss the moment Colorado welcomes its newest team. Get your tickets now and be there where it all begins. Visit DenverSummitFC.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2030.
Never.
Looking to be part of this exciting growth?
I used to play tennis as a kid, and I was pretty good. But I don't do anything social. I certainly am not going to do any sports. I don't hang out with anybody. What?
The only thing social you do is go to Golden Corral and check out the old
Oh, my
biddies.
God. I'm just now fantasizing about Golden Corral.
I knew you. That's a big vacation spot for you.
Sure.
God dang, you made me cough up my Coke.
This is Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Okay, hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. I got Hannah with me from Hannah Davis from Fix It 24/7. Remember, in the Springs, I can't emphasize this enough. The Springs only, from Monument down to Pueblo, for $59.99. You get both the AC and the furnace together, the entire HVAC system completely refurbished. That means every nook and cranny, every little adjustment, everything they do with a no breakdown guarantee for $59.99. So here's the number for people in the spring: 719-920-HVAC. 719-920-HVAC. Okay. One of the panels that needs to be replaced is Federal Pacific, by the way. And there's another, Zelensko, I believe, is the other one, as far as being dangerous. I believe those were the two. I hear banging in my pipes every time I shut off the water. One plumber says it's normal. Another says I need work. So it's called pipe hammering. And I don't know exactly why it happens. I think it has something to do with air. But anyway, there are fixes for it, including expansion tanks and other things. Bo, have you ever heard about hammering and how to handle hammering? I know you were in HVAC, maybe not plumbing, so you may not
Hammering
know.
and plumbing?
Yeah. Isn't that?
Yeah, because that's when somebody shuts the faucet valves too quickly. And it's more prevalent now with these backflow preventers that the city is making people install, because the water has nowhere to go. It's backed up, so it just hammers, and it's not a good thing. It can actually eventually weaken the
But isn't there a way
pipes.
to? I thought there was a way to prevent it with.
You can put in, like you mentioned, expansion tanks, which is
Right.
a tank with like a rubber diaphragm, and
Exactly.
it absorbs the pressure.
Okay, so really happens more when you have pressure and you rapidly decrease that pressure by turning it off. But you're
Quickly.
saying it can cause damages.
Sure, it's thousands of pounds of pressure when you shut a valve off. That's like a little explosion, that noise. I mean, normally I always tell people, if you have that issue, is to turn your valves off slowly if you can, so it reduces
Until
the
you get it
slamming
fixed.
of the pressure.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. 303-713-8255. So as far as shutting down vents, someone said you talked about that. What about it? I have some rooms I never use with my AC. And what will it do? Well, here's the deal. I looked it up, Plus, we've had this on the problem before, on the show before. This problem where people had different parts of the house they don't use. I was told, and this is what I told by my experts, and again, Bo, you can chime in if you want, and then we have Hannah here, but if you just shut the vent off in that room, you're unbalancing the system, because that air goes all the way down to that area and then is shut off. It's an unbalanced system, and it causes some back pressure. But for some reason, and I think Honeywell makes the one I know. I have one here. I have a Honeywell system that actually does that near the furnace itself. In other words, on the main trunk line, or whatever they call it, where it goes out, it goes to the
supply plenum. You have the Honeywell damper system.
Yeah.
So it does it automatically.
Yeah.
And it zones the air in your house where you actually need it.
Right. And it zones it near the furnace, but not at the room itself. Turning or blocking off vents in a room can unbalance the system and actually cause it to run more inefficiently. It's actually better not to do that at all. And it's called Honeywell. Do you know if anyone else makes those? Because it's really cool. Each room literally has a thermostat, and it works dampers on and off for areas of your home. And
Blemo and Johnson Controls also makes a zoning damper system.
Yeah. In any case, they're not even that difficult to retrofit. Of course, you have to do wireless thermostats, and then what they do is they feed these dampeners through the ductwork, and somehow they retrofit them. They do. But anyway, the bottom line is, don't turn off the don't shut the vent down in the room. Is that what you're hearing from your guys?
Yes, it is what I'm hearing. And you know why I know this? I actually made this mistake in my own home. So I work in the marketing department with Fix It 24/7. I'm not out as a technician, but I did this thinking logically it makes sense. I understand why people do. It created internal damage in my system.
Oh, right.
Because of that uneven pressure.
And the pressure.
They said they see this all the time.
Okay, that could save you a lot of money just knowing that. I have something else that for the life of me, and it happens in a car too. Why do people misunderstand what the thermostat does? You'll find out what I mean right after this. They misunderstand, and they actually think it controls temperature of the air. It does not control temperature of the air. Did you hear what I just said? Thermostats do not control temperature of the air. That's a little trick question. Think about that. Ponder that. And we'll talk about it. Yes, it is, but it's true. It does not. And speaking of your home, by the way, renewhomeinnovations.com, the most beautiful Italian porcelain showers with no maintenance. They put them in 2 or 3 days. You got a year to pay with no interest. renewhomeinnovations.com.
Very nice. Thank you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Well, we've had a crash coming into downtown, southbound 25 at 20th Street. They've got the left portion of the highway blocked up, so kind of squeeze right. It is backed up to I-70. Pretty solid jamming. Northbound's been a little busy also coming out from 6th Avenue. 270 continues to run a little heavy out of Commerce City. Penya's running a little slow coming out of the airport. They should be wrapping up on one accident out of Inglewood along Hampton, eastbound at Logan. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the man Hitler called the new Noah, Andrew Higgins. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Listen up. There are still government incentives that help pay for solar systems, but they're commercial systems. You might be eligible. If you're a landlord, did you know you can put a system on a rental, a duplex, an apartment house? You can sell power back. You can be the power company and make positive cash flow in addition to rents. Yes, you can. We have one landlord making about $100,000 in electric. Think about that. And the government paid for 70% of the system. You might have an agribusiness, an at-home business. There's a way to get around that too. Whatever you have, check with Alliance Roof and Solar. They're the experts now on commercial solar systems. Alliance Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449. The website, redrocksrs.com.
Nice.
So,
I haven't done mansion tours.
Oh my God! I've watched like 8 in Colorado. There are these mansions. This one had two walk-in wine cellars.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
And then it had an indoor waterfall.
Oh God, that gets me.
Yeah.
Well, the same with the boats. I grew up in northern Michigan. I got a boat, it was big.
Oh, so you're
with a
familiar
steering
with
wheel
lakes.
For my 9th birthday, I got a huge boat. The family had a ton of cash when I was growing up. On that same shopping trip, my uncle goes, "Hey, let's get a couple of those yellow things." They were sailboats. I'll never forget that moment. I'm like, what does he mean? Does he mean life jackets? Oh, fuck, he's getting 2 sailboats. Okay, all right.
Give me 2 of those yellow things.
A couple of those yellow things.
What the hell?
Damn,
Just
dude.
bought 2 boats.
Well, he had a lot of money.
What lake did you put him on,
Uncle
Shannon?
used to hang out with the monkeys.
Oh, yeah.
Did he really?
Well, at that time, they were in California with the monkeys, driving him out to Catalina. Mark's heard this story, but he doesn't. He knows too much about the monkeys to hear my little story.
Yeah, let's not get him started on the goddamn
Like telling
monkeys.
this one occasionally. No? He's not there? All right.
Mark's
I
packing
ran
up.
it. You know the monkeys. Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around.
We all
Uh-oh,
wanted-
Mark.
Yeah.
Shoot, Mark's
Adam may
here.
not know about the monkeys.
Yeah, listen to talk about the monkeys with Mark around.
Hey, we're the monkeys.
We don't want to
He
get
was
started.
a little slow on the, oh, yeah, I've heard of them. He hasn't heard of them.
No, I haven't.
No,
Good for
he doesn't
you,
know the
Adam.
monkeys. You know the Beatles?
Did you know they outsold the Beatles
Of
in
course, I knew you were gonna-
1967 and the Rolling Stones?
No, they didn't, Mark.
Yeah,
You just
how much
keep-
you want to bet, Bo?
Now, yeah, you say that.
Put your money where your mouth is. How much do you want to bet?
Why
Hold
don't you
on.
put
Are you
your mouth
saying
where
the
my money is?
Are you saying the monkeys outsold the Beatles?
Fuck yes.
In a year. In
I'll
one,
bet you
one
$20.
year. One
Okay,
year.
bet.
I will because
Okay.
because the Beatles
Shannon?
are worldwide.
What?
Just go in and show them, and I'll
I'm
split
not
it with
showing
you.
him.
Think
Oh my
Bo
God!
just lost
You can
20 bucks.
do that on your own. Oh, I'm happy to
The
help. but-
monkey, the Beatles have had movies. They've had.
Oh my God! So did the monkeys.
Oh, they. Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, and the
monkeys had
TV
'em.
show. The TV show was the thing. And besides, a Beatle
I'm
never
happy to
appeared
pay
on
it,
the
'cause I'm-
on the Brady Bunch.
They
They
were
go
on
to
the Br-
prom with Jan.
Monkeys were on the Brady Bunch.
Davy Jones.
God, I used to love the Brady Bunch.
What are you mumbling in there?
Marsha.
What? You better not say anything about Davy.
I don't know.
Because here's the quick
I don't
story.
know fucking
My wife
Davy.
and I are milling around in New York in 07.
Yeah.
October of 07, we went out there for a week to hang out. And I'm, like midnight in Hell's Kitchen coming out of a sushi joint. And I bump into this little fella that was like running into Arthur. Excuse me, pardon me. He's stumbling around. And I go, hey, Mr. Jones. He goes, what? And my wife tells a great perspective later. She's like, I'm thinking to myself, Mr. Jones, who the fuck does he know in Hell's Kitchen at midnight? Oh, right, a monkey. It was Davy Jones coming out of a bar, and I ran into him, and he and my uncle were friends.
Really?
And I was like, sir, you don't know me, you don't remember me. I only saw you when I was a kid, but you know my Uncle Buck. And he goes, your uncle tried to kill me on his yacht, which is just the greatest sentence I've ever heard.
Wow.
He tried to kill me on the way to Catalina. That's awesome, sir. Thank you.
Well, then why are you here working behind a control room for the last 40 years if you're
I
so
knew
wealthy?
all of these jackasses like Alan Berg and Peter Boyles and stuff, and I thought, well, that looks like a fun business to get into.
Okay.
But then I remembered I'm a high school dropout with no ambition or marketable skills, and here I sit 35 years later.
Well, didn't they come in and your folk? Then you guys own was it the mining company restaurant?
Mine company, and Elvis used to hang out there.
Yeah, you made that peanut butter, that deep fried peanut butter sandwich.
No deep fried. Nothing was deep fried. It was just a peanut butter and jam sandwich that was about a foot long, weighed 2 pounds.
Would you use a half a loaf of bread to make the sandwich?
A full loaf, yeah, a big loaf of French bread. But I digress. Here we go.
Radio app today.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. So, thermostats do not control the air temperature. So many people believe that they want to cool down their house, right? So they turn it way down. What they don't realize is, even in a car, when you turn the temperature down, it doesn't control the temperature of the air coming out of the air conditioner. The air coming out of the air conditioner, the air coming out, whether it's your car or your home, is always going to be the same. Well, actually, it gets cooler as it runs just a little because it has to spool up. But in most systems, the air is the same, okay? So what the thermostat does is obvious. It keeps it on for the length of time it takes for the temperature of the room where the thermostat is to get to the pre-designated temperature. So if you set it to 70, when it gets to 70, it turns off the air. If you set it to 60, the same thing. When it gets to 60, it turns off the air. But if you turn it to 60 or turn it to 70 or even turn it to 80, the air is exactly the same. It is not different air. And this is the biggest mistake people make, thinking that if they turn it down lower, the house cools faster. No, it doesn't. It absolutely, positively does not. So closing vents, don't do it. And turning down the air thinking that you are going to cool the house faster, no. Also,
you're right, Tom. Tom, you're right. The thermostat to me is just basically like a light switch.
That's right.
It just turns the system on and it turns it off.
That's right. Now, when you have a modulating system, that can alter the fan speed, those are really good. But that has nothing to do with the temperature of the air. The temperature of the air is the same if it's running properly. Now, here's another thing. People turn down, let's talk about air conditioning. So when I say turn down, it really means to put it up, right? Okay, so they turn off their heat or air when they're leaving the house, and that actually overtaxes the system and costs you money. Now, you should turn it down a little. For example, if you heat your home when you're at home, let's say you heat it at 72. Okay. Now, when you leave, you can put it down a bit. But if you put it all the way down to 60 and it's really cold out, it's going to take a lot of energy to heat it back up, more energy than you saved turning it down. You only turn it way down to, like, let's say 60. You only do that when you're going to leave the home for more than a day. And also, if you want to turn it down to save some money, you would turn it down by about 5 to 10 degrees, never more than 10 degrees. Then it can recover. And it would be best if you had a timer so it could do it automatically. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Nice.
Thank you. Please hold.
Trying to find
Troubleshooter Show, can I get a first name?
Technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get
all right. So, and what can we help out with?
Other companies might
Is Marc Mager out there?
What?
Marc Mager.
Yeah. Where's my $20,
all right,
brother?
Hey, dude. It says here in Reddit, the monkeys did not outsell.
I don't give a fuck what it says. You want to up it to $500?
They did for 1 year. They did for 1 year.
In 1967.
Right.
That's right.
1967 for 1 year, because their TV show was really popular, and it was that 1 year and one album. But as far as longevity, it doesn't even come close. I mean, the Beatles sold 100 times more, but it did in 1967 for absolutely sure. We had this argument before. He just brings it up all the time.
So I think you owe me $20, Mark.
No, he was right. He was. He was right.
He just doesn't listen at
Mark,
all.
I mean, it was 1967. What you just said it.
Well, they only outsold them 1 year, but the Beatles have been around.
No, but they did outsell
That's what
them
I
for
said,
that year.
Bo. I said in fucking 1967.
Well, I think you said 1 year. I don't know if you gave the year, but you said in a year.
Well, okay, 1 year.
Just 1 year out of the whole, out of the entire career.
Yes.
By the way, there were others
and by
that
the way,
did it
they
too.
outsold the Rolling Stones that same year.
Yeah. By the way, the Monkees literally were around popularity-wise for about 2 to 3 years because of the TV show. Did you know that Mickey Dolenz? Do you remember? I remember watching him as the circus boy.
I hung up before I put you on hold.
Do you remember that?
I just want to make sure I got
The
you back.
TV show called The Circus Boy. He was the circus boy.
No.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Lee.
Well, I guess I owe Marc Mager $20.
No, you don't. I never pay him.
They had 1, 2,
No,
3,
I bet
4, 5 albums that year. One of which was #1 for 18 straight weeks, and then the height of their TV show was also that year.
By the way, there are so many.
They simply released and produced way more product that year, all tied to the huge TV show, which drove U.S. sales highest in volume ever.
So,
in that particular year.
No shit, Bo.
So listen. Do those little deflectors work on the ductwork? Do those deflectors work on the vents? Those deflectors.
You mean the one? You mean those jets?
No,
Those
the
ceiling
little plastic deflectors you see over a vent sometimes.
I think so, and they keep your curtains from getting dirty, and they do push more airflow.
You're
into the
absolutely
living
right.
area.
You're absolutely right.
God, I'm right about one thing, but I guess not the goddamn monkeys. This is the monkeys.
Hey, Adam.
What's up?
Go collect my $20 from Bo, please.
Hold on, man. Monkeys never outsold the Beatles, blah, blah, 1977. Okay, I guess for that 1 year, yeah, you're right.
Oh, my God,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
what I said.
I didn't hear that, but okay.
You
Our
have
programmable
selective hearing, we have
thermostat's
all
worth
learned.
it.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't-
Yes, they are.
And I'm pretty sure we doubled
Yeah.
to $500.
I've never set one in my life. I've never set a thermostat. I've never used a programmable thermostat, although I have them.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to call bullshit. You know why?
Why?
I've seen you literally turn it up or down in studio numerous times.
Right, but I don't program it.
Okay, well, you said you never used a thermostat.
No, I never used
Oh,
a
man, just
programmable
anal with
one.
the words. I don't have. I'm in the business. Was in the business 40 years. I don't have one program.
You guys remember those old ones where you just turn the dial?
I like
Yeah.
it. On and off,
I
for
do
God's
too.
sakes. That's it.
Tom is right. I love. That's where I have 4 thermostats in my house, and it's just a simple Honeywell.
That's
mount
all I
thermostat.
want. On and off.
I
Fuck
want to
you with
set
the
it-
memory shit. I don't want any of it.
And then the batteries go out, and then you're wondering why I have no heat, and you're running around, and oh my God, it's just the battery. Where the old school thermostats don't require a battery. Or okay, Mark. When I see your butt in studio, I'm going to have a 20 for you. I'm not going to give it to Shannon because he'll pocket it and go to Golden Corral. Peanut butter and jelly.
Give me a fucking break. The most, okay, I don't believe this, the most stressed state.
Guess what?
That they're talking about the most stressed states for everything, job, couple, everything. Now, come on, this can't be, hold on, the number, no, that can't be, wait. The number, okay, I don't even believe this shit. They go by work, money, family, health, and safety.
Is that number 1?
For worry?
Yeah.
Louisiana. That's bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, things went away because nut allergies.
I was going to travel there.
I sort of hate everybody with a severe food allergy.
Mark is thinking of was looking at a house down there. I got to tell him about it.
And I'll feel for the appropriate amount of bad.
What's that?
Some surveys. I'll tell you about when we're on the air. It's fun.
That was the first thing I walked in. Do you have a nut allergy?
And, giant bag of peanuts. Yeah, big sack, huh? Dude, huge. Well, in this weather,
Shannon likes his nuts. What can you say?
Ryan
Slightly
had
salty in his mouth.
Speaking of which, Ryan had the former head of the Log Cabin Republicans in, and I had to go down to the lobby to grab him. And before he went to shake my hand, I said, "Weird question, nut allergies?" What? What are you asking me? No, my hands are covered in nut powder. I don't want to kill you without having fun first.
My friend gave someone with a nut allergy a peanut. I never figured out how that went or how it ended up.
Depends on the severity of the allergy. Anywhere between.
Oh, it wasn't.
itchy and
No,
watery
yeah,
to
no, it
death.
wasn't like something that was going to kill him.
Yeah.
At least I hope not.
My daughter was being slightly bullied by a chick who claimed to have a severe nut allergy in elementary school. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
told her, I'm going to bring over a whole fucking bag of Reese's. If
Bring
you
a
don't
baby
shut
Ruth
the
and
fuck up
iron.
and- Hey, Mr. Scott threatening me. No shit.
No shit.
I actually chased a bully once with my
Eating
car.
a Snickers in front of me.
Rules for the Olympics.
Would not be fair for biological males to compete in the female category.
Iran.
The reason they want to make a deal is they have been just beat to shit.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. Here to help you solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints, make your life just a little easier. What's happening? I got Major Marc Mager standing by as well. Major Marc Mager, what's on your mind today?
Consumer issues, man.
Yes.
303-713-8255.
713-TALK, or 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. Angela has a comment on HVAC. We've been talking about some of the myths about air conditioning and heating and shutting off vents. And we got all kinds of tips and how much to turn it down when you leave for work. What's the ideal temperatures? Angela, what's your comment? Go ahead.
Yes, hi, Tom. We have a Nest thermostat, and ours was changing temperature too, but we noticed that we're down here in Colorado Springs, that we apparently, when we got service, we signed up, and they could do eco tests. So if it's set too high and it's in the winter, the Colorado Springs will automatically lower the temperature, or if it's set for the AC, it'll bring it much higher. So if you have set systems with your current utility companies, they could be controlling your Nest thermostat.
What? I didn't know they could do that. Did you sign up for that without knowing it?
You know, I went back and thought about it, and I think I did do it on purpose because I thought it sounds like a great idea. They're trying to help. And if we're not home, I do want them to kind of control it a little bit, because if I don't want my heat running more than it needs to, or my AC, and my schedule is just very flexible, so I'm in and out constantly. So the nice thing, though, is if you come home and it's cooler than you want or hotter than you want, you can still adjust it. You can just hit manually override, and it just goes right back to what you did want it.
And then also, so Angela,
you still have that control.
Yeah, and even if you did not sign up for that, it does it on its own too. When it's in a learn mode, it kind of gets used to your habits. So if you turn it down, let's say you turn your heat down every day at a certain time before you go to work, it kind of learns that and does it for you. Thanks for calling, Angela. By the way, Lee has a comment as well. You know, I like the old-fashioned thermostats. They're just on and off. You just set to a temperature. It's a round dial. You turn the heat up, you turn it down. You turn the air down, you turn the air up. I can't stand all these programmable features.
So do I.
I've never used a programmable feature in my life. I just never have. Lee, what is your comment? Go ahead, Lee. Welcome to the show.
Well, I've got a programmable thermostat, and it's okay, but I do keep it on manual, and I have a spread on the temperature, and it's got a low side, a high side, and that's all I do.
What spread do you use, Lee? What spread do you use?
Yeah. I have a high side. It'll pick on the air conditioning at 84.
Wow.
And the low side is set at 75.
Okay. All right.
So and I'm getting older. When I was younger, I used to have that low side clear down to 70 or 69. But as you get older, that goes away.
You know, you're right about that, Lee. I've noticed I like it a little warmer as I got older. Thank you for the call. Here's what I do.
Here's another thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to get my word in edgewise.
Yeah.
You're a little bit right, but I got very expensive new fancy air conditioning heating system.
Yeah.
All put in, all the bells and whistles, and it's all certified and everything else. But it's a multi-stage air conditioning,
right?
And I think that's a little different than what you were quoting. That thing, the air conditioning itself, is smart enough to regulate the amount of refrigerant that it blows and so on. It's a smarter than just a dumb on and off.
Yeah, but Lee, that is for staging as far as modulation of the motor. I do not believe, again, I'm not gonna die on this hill. Maybe we'll ask an expert, but I do not believe that the multi-stage furnace actually controls the amount of refrigerant and the temperature coming out of the machine. You're saying that it possibly does control. I don't think so. I mean, because really, let's just say you set your temperature to 70 and you want to get your home cool. And what difference would it make if you set it cooler or not so cool? It's going to get to that temperature and stop. And I don't see the benefit. I don't see the benefit of changing the temperature of the actual air coming out. But maybe they do. I don't know enough about them, but I would doubt it. I think the air coming out is the same. Now, here's the thing. People are saying, I turn my air down. What do you mean I shouldn't turn it down, or my heat? You can. I'm just saying, if you have more than a 10-degree differential, you're using more energy to get it back to where you want than if you left it. So in other words, I agree. Right. Thank you. If you want to keep your house, let's say, when you're home at 72, when you leave, you can turn it down to 65 or 67. Don't turn it down to too much. If you turn it down more than 10 degrees, or you turn up your air. Now, with your air conditioning, for example, let's say you're pretty comfortable at 72 as well, okay? So when you leave the house, don't turn it all the way up to 90, but you turn it up to like 82. So from 72 to 82. Use that 10-degree differential as your barometer. If you're going to leave more than 24 hours at a time, then you can set it lower and higher. But they say in the winter, you should never turn your heat below 60 because it's too hard to get your house warm again. And 60 is an ideal temperature. And they say with your home, with air conditioning, never let it get hotter than 84 degrees. Now, I don't know why they came up with these, but they did. So if you're going to leave for several days, if you're leaving for a season, that's a whole different story. Then we have the whole house fans, which changes dynamics dramatically. And I'll tell you why. Okay. This is how I used the whole house fan. When I have the air on and I'm home, it's on, let's say it's on, 72, 74. Nowadays, I'm comfortable at 74. So let's say the AC is on 74. When I leave, I turn the air conditioning off. And now you might think, Tom, that's just the opposite of what you say. Yeah, but I have the whole house fan. So here's what I do. When I leave, I turn the air conditioning off. And you're thinking, my God, it's going to take too long for your house to cool down when you get home. That would be true if I didn't have the whole house fan. But with the whole house fan, you're able to turn that whole house fan on before you get home or when you get home. And that sucker will clear out that extra hot air within a half hour or less, and uses way less electricity than keeping the AC on. Then you turn your AC on and it starts working. So with the whole house fan, you can turn your AC off completely. And no matter how hot it gets in your house, you can have that sucker cool down in no time by using the whole house fan, and then turn your AC on. The whole house fan also keeps the house more level at night. So you don't have to turn your AC on as often. It really is, to me, I love the whole house fan. I think you guys deal with those fans. I think you do the Quiet Cool as well. I think Quiet Cool is probably the best brand around. And again, that's not an attic fan. It's a whole house fan. But while we're on the topic, during the summer, I think the whole house fans work the best. You turn them on when things are cooler, and it helps circulate the air, and it also, what I call, destratifies the air, so it keeps a more even temperature, even when you're using your air conditioner. But here's the thing to remember, and this is something that I tried to tell people who sell these fans. It's useless. I had a whole house fan that I wasn't getting the benefit of because my attic was not properly ventilated. Now, this is a careful distinction. An attic fan is completely different than a whole house fan. A whole house fan takes the air from your home and expels it through the attic. Now, if your attic is not ventilated, the air has nowhere to go, and you get back pressure on the whole house fan, and the whole house fan does not work properly. So if you're going to put in a whole house fan, you have to make sure the attic is properly ventilated. So what does that take? Well, Excel Roofing did that for me. Henry went up to my attic and went all over the attic and did an audit. And he said, Tom, your attic is way overheated and doesn't have enough vents. So they put vents in my attic, and they put a couple of these solar fans up there that run all the time. They run automatically. They're on a thermostat. So I have a few well-placed solar fans, and I have more venting. Now my attic stays ventilated. So when I turn my whole house fan on, all of that air has somewhere to go. It goes into the attic, and then the attic fan and vents take that air out into the atmosphere. So that's how they work hand in hand. To have an ideal home, you first would have, of course, an HVAC system, right? Then you want a whole house fan, and you want an attic fan. Two separate animals. The attic fan keeps your attic cool. And by the way, if you keep your attic ventilated properly, your AC works way less, even if you didn't have a whole house fan. The mere fact that you have an attic fan keeps your house better cooled and heated in the winter and cooled in the summer. So attic fans are number one. And an attic fan is nothing but a solar-powered fan with enough venting that you have air coming in through the soffits. They come in from the bottom of your roof area and expelled through the top of your roof area. That's what a good attic ventilation system does. And by the way, Excel Roofing, they became the experts on attic ventilation. You know, years ago, Jay was replacing a lot of roofs, and he noticed roofs were failing prematurely because they were getting overheated from the attic. And then he noticed that the attic was also keeping the house from being cooled properly. And even though he's a roofer, he says, as long as I'm doing a roof, I may as well help people with the ventilation. So that's when he started using these German fans that are solar powered that keep the air circulating in the attic. And when he does a roof, he automatically looks at the ventilation of the attic. And if the attic is properly ventilated, you're going to cut down on AC bills dramatically. And it will also help with your heating bill. There's something about keeping that attic temperature level that helps the whole house. And again, so I would do first an attic, no matter what. That's what I would do first, an attic ventilation system. Then I would do a good HVAC system with Fix-It 24/7. Then I would do the whole house fan in that order, but I would have all three of those. We got a lot more to talk about. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255. Water Pros, you want drinking water? I sound like Trump. You want beautiful water? You want great drinking water? No plastics, no chemicals, no chlorine, no pharmaceuticals. $1,100 fully installed at your kitchen sink, reverse osmosis. That's waterpros.net.
The Children's Hospital Colorado Mighty Millions raffle early bird deadline is midnight tomorrow. Hit the road with the BMW early bird prize, an exciting BMW X7, or choose $90,000 cash.
I'll call him right
You're
from here
also
and get him
in to
on.
win the spectacular $3 million grand prize show home in Winter
I'll
Park,
call the number
featuring
directly
a
from my
stunning great
Google
room,
here.
spa-inspired primary
So he'll be
suite,
getting
gourmet
a call from
kitchen,
my
plus
Google.
bonus cash. Hurry! Early
I
bird
think it
deadline
says
is
Martino, I'm
midnight
not sure.
tomorrow.
All right.
Buy tickets now at MightyMillionsRaffle.com.
Hey, when we're talking about your home and keeping it cool or warm, windows play a big part in that. Gravina's has the greatest windows. I love that expression. They have the greatest selection, that's for sure. Gravina is a family affair. And they are on 950 West Evans, started by the granddad, taken over by Larry, and now Nick runs the place. The reason I talk about family heritage is because they're around to honor their warranties, and they are wonderful people. They've been on our referral list 25 years. 950 West Evans, 303 Gravina. Whether you want windows, they have enough to choose from, promising you 50 different lines, or they have multiple lines of siding and doors. Gravinas.com. That's Gravina. That's Gravinas.com or 303 Gravina.
I've got the number. He's available now.
Okay, I'm going to call him and I'll put him on hold until I come back. Okay, so it's not the number?
307.
Aaron, right?
Hello, this is Aaron.
Aaron, this is Tom. I'm going to put you on hold for just a few minutes. I'll come right back to you as soon as we're back from commercial, okay?
Sounds good, Ben.
All right, bro. I'll put you on hold. All right, there he is. Okay, so he's on hold, and then we'll come right back to him. Aaron. And is he electrical manager? Aaron, electrical manager. Okay. Aaron, electrical manager. Okay. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so.
Troubleshooter Show, can I get a first name? Awesome. Since we're less, we want to come on the show and talk about Ryan.
Mhm.
Awesome, perfect. I'm going to put you on a brief hold, and when we come back from break, we'll take your call. Sound good? Thank you.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles? Yep, just in the text. Text EDGE to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321-321. That's EDGE to 321-321.
Oh, Shannon said something to me today, and I wanted to double check.
All this furnace talk, I just changed my filter.
He was saying that.
Good for you,
He was hitting the keyboard on the thing to empty it out and clean it. And I said, oh, maybe I should do.
I'm going to call you guys. What happens if I have two furnaces?
They'll do both.
Nose, coughing.
Oh.
Mark,
Oh,
you should experience both.
Okay. Awesome. Sweet.
But she did have that spray. She would spray it down.
I'm going to email you and
a
box picture right now.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I was just saying, I thought it was funny. Troubleshooter Show, can I get a first name? Ben? Oh, Dale. Okay, what can we help out with? Okay, did you want to come on the show and talk about it?
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Novartis.
I'm not kind of sure on the answer for that, but Tom and Mark would have it. Alrighty, I'm just going to put you on a brief hold, and then it was for, what was the issue again? What we need a recommendation for? Okay. Perfect.
What's lovely wife? Oh.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay.
I cannot hear her.
There was a wild turkey in our alley in Denver. A wild turkey.
Local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. I want to go to Aaron. Aaron is with Fix It 24/7, the electrical manager. Aaron, are you there, sir?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right, Aaron, I want to ask you a question. We were talking about dangerous electrical panels that need to be replaced, and I wanted to make sure I had them right. What do you guys look out for?
So there's a couple of panels that were made in the 70s that are no longer in production that all electricians should be on the lookout for, and those are going to be Federal Pacific, Zinsco, or Sylvania. They go under both names. Or another brand called Push-O-Matic. These are all significantly older systems that were designed when the amount of power being used inside our homes was a lot less than it is now. And there's two ways a breaker can fail. It can either start tripping all the time and be a nuisance, or it won't trip when it needs to and shut off that flow of energy. And these are notorious for not doing that. Those are the three big ones that we look out for. And then another brand that we're starting to realize has issues is General Electric.
Oh, really? Really? General Electric. Wow.
The original small breakers that they use are wafers or half-size breakers. There's not enough room in there for the heat to dissipate, and so you run into the same kind of problems where when the breaker should be tripping and stopping the flow of energy, it simply doesn't. Like I've literally welded with wire out of a breaker from one of those until the main breaker kicks. And normally those are 150 or 200 amp, and I've welded with 20 amp breakers before. So it is something that we're concerned of. And General Electric actually sold off their entire breaker division a year or two ago. They sold it to a company called ABB, and they kind of picked up that mess and they're trying to sort it out.
So General Electric, Federal Pacific, Zinsco, did you say?
Yeah, Zinsco, and it's got another brand name too, Sylvania.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both the same. So if you see something that says Zinsko or Sylvania, that is a panel that has been out of production since the 70s.
So you guys do, when you see these panels, you do a complete panel change out?
That's the only option that we have, because the way that the breakers attach is where the main problem is, and that attaches to, it's called the bus bar. It's the main spine of the panel. And where it attaches, that's generally where we see the failure. And once it starts failing there's nothing you can do but replace it at that point.
And can that be done in a day?
Yes, it can. We have to schedule shutdowns with the local power company, and we have to schedule inspections with the local building authority. But as long as we get everything scheduled out right, we don't have any problem getting this all done in a day.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. With Aaron with Fix It 24/7 plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drainage. And you just heard him about the panels that need attention. And I didn't realize General Electric was added to that. Now, Brian has a comment on HVAC. Go ahead, Brian. What's going on?
Hey, Tom. How's it going today?
Good, sir. What do you have to say?
So I think one of the things that people miss when they're, they leave the house and they turn the AC, from 70 to 80 degrees. They're going to let the AC, give it a break.
Right.
Everything in your house is going to be 80 degrees when you get home. And now you not only have to cool the air, but you got to cool down every cabinet, every countertop, all of your furniture, everything that's now 80 degrees, you have to pull all that heat out of that furniture. And that's why it costs so much for it to try to catch up. It'll just run and run all night trying to catch up.
What do you think about the theory that as long as you don't go more than 10-degree differential?
I think it's still too much. I think when you end up with that much heat soak, your house is just not going to be comfortable. You're going to end up going to bed, and it's going to be 75 degrees in there.
So
it's going to be hard to sleep.
Do you keep your house basically on one level temperature then?
Yeah,
okay.
All the time.
All right, Brian. I appreciate the comments. Let's go to Dale. Dale, welcome. What's going on with you, Dale?
Oh, Tom, we're trying to collect some money from a job that we performed on.
What did you do? What kind of job did you do, Dale?
It was for a daycare center. We're a flooring contractor.
Okay. And how long ago did you do it?
We are 86 days into it. We're last
well, wait a minute. When was so you left? That's what's important. The last day on the job was 86 days ago?
Yeah, January 29th.
So, Mark, how long does he have? 4 months, right? 4 months? It's January, so February, March, April. I think you have
4 months since the last work or product delivered.
Yep.
4 months since the last work.
We got 30 days yet.
And you really need to get that done.
But you got to send the 10-day notice.
Yeah. So you send the 10-day notice at the end of that 4 months, Mark, or 10 days before that 4 months. You got to get it done. No, you don't want to wait till the last minute. So you want to do it now. Send that 10-day notice right away. Did you say you worked for a general and not directly for the consumer? Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep, correct.
Was it on their primary residence?
No, it's a business.
Okay, good.
It's a daycare center.
Okay, because if it was a primary residence, there are some circumstances where subs can be screwed if the homeowner can prove they paid the general. In your case, with a commercial job, you got to start that lien process right away. And by the way, you should do that with an attorney unless you absolutely. Do you know what you're doing?
No. Last time we filed a lien on any project was 15 years ago. I've been doing this for 35 years. So
why do you think? How much
are
you owed?
Usually.
How much are you owed?
On that project, it's $21,992.
Why do you think? Why do you think you're not being paid? Why do you think?
contractor's telling me that the owner is just slow paying.
What did you do there?
Flooring. He did flooring, right?
Flooring.
Did you provide the flooring?
Yes. Yeah, we supplied it.
Okay, well, if you did just labor, it would be 2 months. But since you had materials involved, 4 months, you got to send that 10-day notice. Then you can file the lien long as you work there in the last 4 months. And then within 6 months, after the last work or last material and the completion of the job, you have to bring them to court, or you have to sue them, basically, and have a court date.
Right. Because otherwise you lose your rights.
It doesn't go that far. Yeah, because we did a second one for them, too. They owe us almost $50,000 on it, so.
Did you get paid? You didn't get paid on the second job either?
We haven't. We just finished it 2 weeks ago, so no.
Do you know, let me ask you something, man. Do you know if this general's bad news? Should we warn people about him or what?
Not yet. We've done other work for him in the past and gotten paid. But, you never know what state of affairs they're going through right now. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're in trouble yet.
Tom?
Yes, sir.
I'll let you know when they get
It sounds important. He may want to consider using O'Brien Legal Services if he's not sure on how to do it right, because he doesn't want to lose his rights to possibly foreclose.
No, that's for sure.
We used him when when I sold the building that I owned, and unfortunately, he wants like a $5,000 retainer. And
well, yeah, it depends. It depends on what he does. It depends on what he does for you. You're right. I mean, not everything is going to be a $5,000 retainer, but it depends on what you're doing. But yeah, and a lot of attorneys want retainers, and I don't have a problem with that. They put it in a trust account if they do it the right way. But yeah, you may not need them, but maybe you find someone. I don't think you would charge that much for a simple lien procedure, but you can call and ask. Again, just make sure you do it the right way. So thank you, Dale. We appreciate it. 303-713-8255. More right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
Hey.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Well, your lunch hour drive looking pretty good around the metro area. Of course, we have some moderately heavy traffic north and southbound on 25 approaching Colfax, getting into downtown Denver. Off highway, we do have a report of the traffic lights out at 108th Avenue, both east and westbound at Wadsworth. A couple of accidents, one at 120th and Washington, another one not too far away.
We don't always have that luxury, but
this report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
I mean,
hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, I want you to join us this Saturday morning for a webinar, and all you have to do is sign up for it now. I'll give you the website, and then hear about Festera Turnkey. Festera Turnkey is basically a plan where you become a landlord, you keep the home 2 to 3 years and sell it for equity profit. That's what it's all about, making money with equity. In fact, you can 1031 into another home or another 2 homes. And he has a plan where he's made people $1 million in 6 years. Find out more at the webinar, okay? Sign up for it. It's Festera Turnkey, mybiggestreturn.com. You sign up there, join us Saturday morning at 10. That's mybiggestreturn.com.
The newer arms in there too, doesn't it? So he shouldn't be confused by how it looks, because Kaylee looks exactly the same. Sure.
Hard to say what confuses some people.
I think he purposefully does some of that kind of stuff to show that.
Well, he's not as bad as Dave. Fucking Dave Logan. shove it up your ass. What do you think?
He was just a football player.
I fell asleep last night having an imaginary argument with him and comparing him to old players from the 30s. Well, you're Noah Allen, whatever. I was couldn't think of
old tiny school name.
I'm like, what is God? Go to sleep. Just relax. Sleep. Isn't that from one of the Avengers deals, right?
Yeah, go sleep.
Okay. And I was talking to Tepper about, I'll tell these boys tomorrow about and I said, how about this? In light of losing Access 5, that's bad enough. Can you get traffic to quit fucking using Access 2 when they're in the building?
And they're here, yeah.
He's like, what is this? He's studying. I said, oh, that'll be fixed tomorrow, huh? Good. So he's on that too.
But then having to switch in the midday is just, it's frustrating. I just tell frickin' Jonathan Steele, hey, when you're at work, stay at work.
I
don't know what kind of deal he's got.
I don't mind. He's 800 years old. They cut him some slack.
Steele?
Well, he's older than me.
It looks better than you. Well, a lot of people look better than you. Is he really older?
Yeah, definitely older. Well, he's I think he's closer to Numbnuts age.
In the 70s?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
He doesn't look that good. Are you looking at him in person, or?
Yeah, you saw him getting water once upon a time.
Well, he needs more water. He looks dehydrated. What the fuck? What you hit me with that for? Now I gotta think about that.
Well, it's you.
It had to be you. So I told Dave, I don't mind when they're actually not here. But when they are here, can they please, for the love of God?
Yeah, but then that's just hitting. I'm with you here. If you're here, let's get the good solid connection that's here from room to room instead of going through an access and everything. But the changing all the damn time, and they have to inform us. They've got to call us. They've got to let us know as to what's what, or else shit ain't gonna work. Whether if they're on 2, they're always on 2. All of them are on 2.
Just made more trouble, except that Jonathan is a cancer, but there's an infection in that he has trained other people to do it.
Yeah.
So they're there all day using Access out of the booth. Renelda Muse or whoever's filling in for him.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind them clearing that thing out. And then who knows? Who knows how long Jonathan is? Since he looks so good, maybe he's here.
Personally, I mean, if you're doing traffic, you do it from here in the building. I can't say the same for Tom.
Again,
if you're doing the job, you're here.
I don't mind, only because their job is computer screens.
True.
Fine, and we're not. There's no way they're making a ton of dough. And so if they want to be home wearing 3 socks, God bless them. You do you. That's fantastic. But so. I have a slightly different opinion of all that. And this comes from a person who was a horrible boss. Fucking horrible. I tell you, I had some board up, so he had to leave early. So I asked the next board up. I call him and go, can you come in just like 30 minutes early? What? Can you just come in like a half hour early to cover for the other guy?
Yeah.
What? I said, say what again, mother?
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, what's happening to you? What's happening if someone is lying to you, cheating you, or ripping you off? We want to know about it because that's what we do here. We fight that kind of thing. So we've been talking about HVAC and all of the issues around HVAC. And someone says when you're away for an extended period, you can turn it down to 55 in the winter, and you can turn it up to 85 in the summer. Again, this is if you're going away for more than a couple days, and then you don't care that much about cooling it back down again. You don't want to keep it on when you're out of town. In any case, they also say what I said, do not have more than a 10-degree differential when you leave the house for just going to work. It'll take too much energy to cool it down or to warm it back up. Now, speaking of other tips, this is really important. These are common mistakes people make with their HVAC systems, very small things. Number one, their furnace room does not have enough free space around the furnace. If you impede air just a little bit, having some boxes, bins, clothing, or anything around in that furnace area, and now I'm talking about in the furnace room around the furnace. So I don't mean even right up against the furnace. I just mean near the furnace. You want to have, if you can, 3 feet around that furnace. You don't want to have anything around it. Now, some rooms might be smaller than that, but you don't want anything around your mechanical. Okay. So if it's a square footprint in your mechanical room, keep the area around your furnace clear so air can freely move around it.
Tom, that's interesting you say that. It's true. We get so many calls, our technicians, and they talk about getting into these rooms. Now, there's some cases where you can't even get to the furnace.
No, I know.
And because of that, it
chokes it down.
Perfectly good system. But one of the analogies that they used, and there's the worst case scenarios where it is totally encased. But like you were saying, even if there's just a lot of items in that room, they said, think about it like breathing through a straw.
Right.
What you have to do that and what that does.
The more power it takes.
Exactly.
Now, so you keep the area around the furnace clear. But another thing, the combustible air needs to be there. Now, people think, why do I want a flue to the outside? It's not an exhaust flue. We're talking about simply a duct. It's either a round or square, and it goes from the bottom of the furnace, near the furnace. It's not even connected, and it goes to the outdoors. That's called combustible air. The newer systems absolutely require it. In the older systems, they never had it, but it would help you to have it. And a lot of people make the mistake of stuffing towels in there because they think, I don't want this cold air coming in. But if you keep your mechanical room shut off, it won't really affect the temperatures of your home. But you should have fresh, combustible air coming into that furnace room. So when your furnace fires up and breathes, it has fresh, cool air, or not just cool, I just mean fresh air to breathe. And it has fresh air and to burn. Exactly. So that's
the main purpose of it, Tom.
Right.
If you don't have enough combustion air, the burner will starve air and it'll start to soot and possibly put out carbon monoxide. It's really not about the air. It's just for burning.
Right.
It's very important, especially homes are sealed up. And I'd like to point this out. Where do people put most of their used paint cans? They normally put them in their furnace room, and paint is flammable. I've seen so many jobs where paint cans are right up next to the furnace. That's dangerous.
Yeah,
people,
it
if
is.
you have paint cans in your furnace room, you should move them out to the garage.
So keep your mechanical room clear of debris and storage, and then keep a clear area around the furnace. Make sure you have good combustible air coming in so your furnace can have air to burn and to make fire. And by the way, that's really, really important because you will choke down a furnace and cut down its efficiency without that cool air coming in. The next thing you want is an unobstructed flue pipe going out. You don't want that thing shut down in any way, shape, or form. Usually that's not a big deal. They're usually pretty open. So your furnace is breathing in and out. And the next thing you want is when it comes to return air. So many people overlook the return air. That is the big vent at the bottom of a room. It's usually on a wall, sometimes in the floor, but usually on a wall. And no air blows out of it. So people think, wait a minute, what's this? I can cover this up because, they know enough with heating ducts, not to cover them up, right? Because they can feel air coming out of the ducts, the heating and cooling ducts. But what they don't know is that side vent on the wall, on the lower part of a wall, is return air. Many put a couch up against that wall and they cover that up completely, or they just don't keep it clear. And again, explain, Bo, how important return air is. I mean, it is bringing air back to the furnace from the house, and it's put lower.
Most important,
and it's put
especially
lower
in air
in the
conditioning.
room. Right, it's put lower in the room because that's where, when the temperature drops, the air drops down and goes into that return air, and your furnace sucks that air into that return air and blows it out through the ductwork. So without that return air, again, you're choking down your system. And
right, and then
go ahead.
And then Hannah will agree, if we don't have adequate return air, the heat exchanger could get very, very hot, and it'll start kicking out on the limit safety and wear out the heat exchanger.
Yeah. Now, listen, here's something that a company used to do, Bo, years ago. I forget what they called themselves, but they marketed, they said, we'll make your system work better, save money, and they charged like $395. And they would come out and do nothing more than add some return air, because most systems, by the way, they don't have enough return air. They really don't. They put them in begrudgingly almost in a house because they don't like putting holes in walls, and they don't want to cut down on where people put furniture. But it's very critical, people. Look at your walls. And if you have these side vents, leave them open and unobstructed. More coming up. I'm Tom Martino.
Now, impact traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area this afternoon. We are seeing some slowing on northbound I-25 from Alameda to Spear. Also sluggish on westbound I-70 from Dahlia to Brighton Boulevard. The traffic lights are not working properly at Wadsworth and 108th. Use it as a four-way stop. There was an accident on Federal and 120th and another on 120th and Washington. With traffic, I'm Vita Urbanus.
This report is sponsored by Woodley's Fine Furniture. Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in handcrafted Colorado-made furniture, custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture in Colorado than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
Hey, you want the best prices anywhere? DiscountBath.com. Do you know what Discount Bath does? They will talk price with you on the phone. They'll come and see you, or you can visit them. Here's the deal. They believe in discounts, the best price and the best value for your bathroom remodel, and that's what they mean. And they want you to put them to the test. Whether it's a hallway bath you're redoing, a master bath, or maybe putting in a new bath in the basement where it's roughed in, think DiscountBath.com. 720-979-2322. 720-979-2322.
You said Craig or Greg? I'm sorry. And then what do you want to come on the show and talk about today?
Oh, man.
Yeah, awesome. I'm going to put you in real quick. And I'm so sorry. I did not write it down. What was your name again? Awesome. All right, I'm going to put you on that hold. Please wait. Listen through the phone for your name when they call you up. What name could be blank R-E-T-T? Brett. Brett. God, I could not get the beginning of that name. It was actually tripping me out.
I got you.
Brett probably thinks I'm retarded. I asked him his name like 4 times. You know Steve I, right?
Yeah.
He's going to be in Denver next month. Me and my friend are going to go see him.
Nice.
Super excited.
Like I know, I mean, you said, do you know him? I
know of
heard
him.
of
Yeah.
him, but I don't know. We're not besties.
No, I know.
We don't hang out.
You don't have his personal number?
Nope, sure don't.
Damn, dude. Super old, isn't he? Like, that's not super old. He's like 50, 60.
Well, that's super old to you. 65.
Yep, 65.
Okay. Yeah, that's way old. I mean, he's about to die at that age. Come on. Whew. Punk who doesn't even know what a VCR is. I think I've seen one. The Disney movies, right? Shut up.
You can't hate. I didn't grow up on them. I grew up on CDs.
Now, even
then, that's quickly outlived.
Just prior to the VCR was the Betamax.
The Betamax?
Yeah, it was very short-lived, slightly larger, and top-loading versus inserting it. Like,
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
The problem with Betamax is that they only held 90 minutes of footage versus VHS, which held 2 hours, like a normal movie would hold a movie. So Betamax couldn't do a whole movie. The video quality out of Betamax was better because the film itself was wider. But shorter film just made it die. There's your random stupid trivia that you're never ever going to use again.
I feel like I will. There's a time and a need for everything.
You tell your grandkids, yeah, I didn't have the VCR, but I heard this one guy talk about a Betamax.
The Betamax is super big and old. You can only get 90 minutes on it.
Yep.
County Sheriff Steve Reams guest hosts with me, and Teller County Sheriff Jason Meixel joins at 9 in studio Thursday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hi, Tom Martino here with Fix It 24/7. By the way, they're doing that combination $59.99. You got a call today, and you can book at any time, but spread it around. It's for the Springs from Pueblo to Monument, $59.99, and they will do both the extreme clean tune and check for the furnace and the AC. In other words, for the entire HVAC system. Now, for people in Denver, it's $39 for your air conditioner, and they take it apart. They clean every nook and cranny. They add life and efficiency because dirt and debris is the #1 killer of these systems. Okay, Brett has a comment on HVAC. Let's go to him first. Brett, what is your comment, sir?
Yeah, so I was just curious, some of these aftermarket products that they put on the outside of the AC units to like shade them, and or even some that throw a little bit of water in the air, like a cooler.
Oh yeah.
Do those work? Those do anything?
No, they don't. They just gunk up the system, and do not add water in that way. If you have a legit humidifier, they work. But they have waterless humidifiers now that take water. Well, not waterless, but they work on ultrasound, which are a lot better. Again, don't use those others that just add moisture to the air. Your other calls I'll take right after this.
Are you tired of biased news and...
Hey, Axe, try to keep them on or call them back right after the... Just tell them we'll call them right back, or we can keep them on, and I'll take them right after the break.
Is he talking about the...
He's talking about these misters that they add. They're just terrible. They're terrible.
Hey, awesome. So Tom's going to take...
They corrode the heat exchanger, too.
Yeah. By the way, Bo, you know a lot about this stuff. I forget how much you know.
Yeah.
Seriously.
A little bit. I've only been doing it for 45 years.
Well, once you get to 46, you'll really
just about.
Hey, Bo, have you ever actually changed a furnace filter, though?
Sure. 3 times a year at my house.
Okay. Calm down.
It's important. That's a problem. We get used to get service calls for no heats and problems because the people do not change the filter. That's like plugging up your return air when you don't change the filter.
Calm down, Becky.
In fact, some of my rentals, I will not put a filter in the furnace. I'll block it off because I know the tenants will not change it.
Right. That's a good point.
So it's best to just let the air flow through dirty.
Yep, that's
rather
right.
have that than to burn up heat
He's
exchanger.
absolutely right. He's absolutely right.
Hey, what happened to BJ from the road?
You mean JR?
JR.
Yeah, BJ.
What do you mean? What happened to him? What do you mean?
I don't know. He disappeared. He's gone. I don't know.
Did you do something to him, Mark?
No, come on.
Okay.
He's probably out chasing chemtrails. He loves those chemtrails.
Oh, my God. I know. I don't even want to talk about that bullshit. It just pisses me off. People are so fucked up.
And I said, what are your thoughts on it?
What's chemtrails? I don't believe there's a conspiracy to do population control. I think they're condensation trails from jet engines. That's what I think they are.
I didn't want to be
during
dumb.
certain atmospheric conditions, they show up. People who think that there's some giant government. How do you get the government and private airlines to all conspire to carry these tanks around and seed clouds? Come on. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
So you're saying it's not real?
No, Mark, I believe 100% in it. I believe that Trump and the government, they absolutely outfit these airlines with tanks to seed clouds for population control.
Bastards.
criticized the 4-minute condolence video posted online that included only 2 French words, bonjour and merci. Chuck Severson, ABC News.
Adopt US Kids presents multiple choice parenting.
You accidentally cut your daughter's bangs unevenly. Do you A, line things up a centimeter from her hairline?
Oh man. Sweatbands are so hot right now. Everyone's wearing them. Like that basketball player and that other basketball player.
B, get spiritual.
Mom, where did all the mirrors go?
A reflection could never capture our true selves.
Huh? Beauty is within.
C, look on the bright side.
Less time blow drying, more time.
Okay. I'm going to go call George on his lifetime voucher.
Oh, okay, ladies and germs.
Right now, first-time DUI offenders have a choice between installing an interlock device or accept a license suspension. HB 26-1242 would require first-time offenders to have an interlock in their car. Democrat Representative Amy Pascal is sponsoring the bill.
The number one thing I'm hoping it would do.
I hate when I get messages from my cancer clinic. I hate it. I'm always waiting for them to say, by the way, something came up in your blood work.
Do they send it like in reports also?
What's that?
They send it like in so often.
Yeah.
It's hard to read.
All of your diagnostics. Nowadays, everything's transparent. So everything you do, like when I do my 3-month scan, they put the results up right away on. So the worst thing, but the worst thing in the world is going on there and opening it and not having a doctor there with you to say, oh, don't worry about this, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like even when I do normal labs and I'm reading them, I'm like, I know. What does it mean?
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Because radiologists, it could be completely clear, and the way they talk, this contrast with this and that, this spot, and this and that, and it could be all, and the doctor, that's all normal.
Just give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. Can we do that?
I truly have. I mean, after my battle, look at this fucking battle I went through. Every 3 months, I get this anxiety. I just get this anxiety. Like, please don't come back, please.
Yeah. But the fact that you're keeping that way, it's just...
It's better than most of the population. No, it's true. But, here's the danger. And this is what I can't lose track of. It was in my system. Now, obviously, we bombarded the shit out of it, and they removed it. And 100%, according to the surgeon, removed, and all the margins. But you never, ever, ever know if one tiny cell got somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's why you get the screenings, right? For that one little fucking cell.
That's true for any of us.
But the Grail test that supposed to detect the earliest forms of cancer, 50 different cancers, they won't let me take it because they say once you have cancer in your system, you're going to get all kinds of false positives, even if you don't have cancer. Right now, you could take the test. It's $700. You can take the test. And it'll screen for 50 cancers before one symptom or one cell shows up on imaging. But you're really unlocking. I mean, I think everyone should do it. Well, I mean, if you can afford it, Mark and Sue should do it. It's $1,000 or $700. Well, if you do it once, oh shit, annual would be too much every 2 or 3 years because it detects cancer in such an early stage that if you had anything growing in you, had I done it, I would have probably found out about this even sooner than I did.
Yeah. But you've always been diligent.
Oh, yeah, with everything. But I never did the Grail, though. And I should have. Maybe it would have picked up on it.
How long was the diagnosis?
I was diagnosed, my very first diagnosis was January 2nd, 2025. And then I did immediate chemo.
Hey,
Dan Kaplis.
Thanks for taking the call.
Sure. Ryan Schuling Live.
That producer here, Ryan Schuling, he does a great show.
Morning 6 to 10.
I got to tell you guys, I love you both.
This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. Come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. Let's talk. I want to talk to Keith, who has an issue with a bank, and then we're going to talk to Mike about what is this true. Mike wants to talk about Axe. What did Mike tell you he wanted to talk about?
All I got was VCR.
A VCR. Okay. Mike, you got to hang on there, bro. Keith, what's going on with your bank? What's happening?
Well, I may lose $123K.
What?
Because of my bank.
God damn.
How can you lose 100? Wait. How can you lose that? What's going on?
I had an account for 15 years, and I gave them a cashier's check from Credit Union in Pueblo for 126, and so
where did the money come from? Where did the money come from?
Inheritance.
Okay, so you gave him a check for $123,000 in January.
More than that, 126.
Okay.
Or more.
Okay.
And I told them I wanted all the money at once so I could buy gold with it. And they made 5 promises to let me get all the money at once when the check cleared. So they told me 2 weeks, then 1 week, then 5 days, then 3 days. I went in a day early, and I asked the girl, or they told me before that they wouldn't give me all the money. So I went in and I asked them to wire money to Rocky Mountain Coin Dealer in Denver for $90,000 or more, and they refused. And she called the bank officer, who's being directed by the VP of the bank, and they told me they didn't want my business. They were closing my account, and they were not going to wire any money to any third party, and they were not going to write a cashier check to anyone but me. And I didn't even have a bank account, but there.
I know why they're doing it, Keith. I know why they're doing it.
Gold.
I know why they're doing it. They're doing it, Keith, because they think you're going to be defrauded. So they won't wire money. A lot of banks have come under fire lately for wiring money for bank fraud and for letting people take out a cashier's check to a third party. That's why they're doing it, Keith. So here's the deal. You didn't lose your money. You didn't lose your money. They just won't transfer it to who you want.
The VP told me on the phone that he suspected me of fraud.
No.
And that's why they won't give me the money.
No, that's not true.
That's
they're
what
not.
He told me.
They're suspecting.
And he was there, and I had a witness when we went to the bank.
All right, Keith.
And and actually, I had a witness on the phone when they told me
Keith,
they would not wire.
They're saving you, Keith.
Keith, let me ask you something, though, okay? I want to ask you something. So you're telling me that the bank told you they're going to keep your money. You can no longer have your money. Is that right?
No, they told me they would only give me a cashier's check, but I can't cash it. All I can do is deposit it somewhere else where they're going to refuse to give me any money to buy gold.
Now listen, Keith.
And I told them, I even went in with the gold dealer.
If you deposit it, Keith, if you deposit that money in another bank account and just wait for that. It's going to be a bank check. It'll only take a few days for it to clear. Then you personally can go and wire that money from that bank account, or you can simply draw it out and have the cashier's check made out to whoever you want. You just have to find a bank that will do it for you. Now, who are you making the check out to? Who do you want to buy the gold from?
I was going to get it from Rocky Mountain Coin.
Okay, so you know, do you know Klaus over there?
They would only. What?
Do you know Klaus over at Rocky Mountain?
No, but we talked on the phone twice, and then he was rude yesterday because I couldn't get him a wire. And
are you sure? Are you positive? Are you positive you're doing business with the right person? Are you positive? I mean.
Yes.
Did you go and visit them?
I talked to Klaus.
Okay.
No, I'm 4 hours away.
You should verify it, Tom.
There's nothing here.
You should call Rocky Mountain Coin. I think, Keith, you're about ready to get scammed. I think the bank's doing you a great favor. I would
and my CPA in Phoenix, he can't even find a coin dealer there. Even Patriot Monetary Exchange won't do it. And they're one of the biggest coin dealers in Arizona.
Why won't they do it?
It's a third-party check. I have to make it out to them.
Yeah, why are you... Well, I know. You have to take the check and deposit it and just wait a few days. That's all. Just wait a few days.
Why? I'm going to drive all the way to Phoenix?
No,
just
Keith,
to put that in the bank,
Keith,
and they're going to say no, probably.
Keith, you can open up a bank account here in Colorado and deposit the cashier's check.
I did that.
All right. Did you get the money out of the other? Okay.
But they're going to pull the same thing.
No, they won't, because you're not going to.
They tell me that on the phone.
Okay, Keith. I guarantee you that if you go to another bank and you make it clear to them that you've done your investigation and you want a cashier's check made out to a third party, they will do it for you. It's part of the service they provide. The only thing they want to make sure of is that you're not being scammed. That's what they want to make sure of.
Well, how do I guarantee that to them when the dealer's up in Denver?
Well,
I'm in La Junta, 4 hours away.
No, I get it, Keith. If you know, if you're truly dealing with Klaus at Rocky Mountain Coin, and he is doing this transaction, then you give them his name and number and say, this is not a scam. This is a well-established dealer in Denver, and I want the check made out to him. They will do it. You just have to take the time to communicate with them.
They got mad and closed my account. They wouldn't talk to him. They wouldn't call him. They wouldn't wire him.
Okay, well then you have to go to
on the phone to my CPA.
you have to go to a bank that will allow you to do it. Keith, I'm done with you. Okay, just you all you want to do is talk. You don't want to listen.
He could probably order the cash.
Yeah, you could. You could get a cash, but he doesn't want to drive there with cash. Here's the deal, Keith. You will find the right bank. All you have to do is communicate. I have a feeling they got frustrated with you because you were doing more talking than listening. If you simply explain to them, look, I know a lot of people get scammed. I understand, but I simply want to take my money and I want to pay $90,000 in a cashier's check to a legitimate business in Denver. Now, if you have a problem with the new bank, we'll call the new bank for you and find out why. They can't refuse. At some point, they really can't refuse to do what you want with your money. They can't, even if you are being scammed, okay? They technically can't stop you. Now, I don't understand why this bank is being so proactive, but I assure you, it's not because they think you're pulling a scam, because it doesn't affect them at all if they write a check to a third party. It's not going to cost them any money. So I don't understand what that is. I just think that you got frustrated and maybe you're not communicating properly. That's all I can guess, because I'm just going to tell you that what you're asking for is not unusual, but it's also not unusual for the bank to want maybe a little verification. They're trying to protect you. That's what they're trying to do. Mike, you have a question. I got to get this straight. Is it truly a question about a VCR?
Yes, Tom. I'm in West Denver, and I need to have someone call and leave a phone number who does repair work on the VCR tape players.
I don't know if there is anyone
just
anymore.
Just get a new one.
How old?
Get a new one.
Yeah. How old is your VCR?
I've got 4 of them. The Sharp is the oldest one. Is made in 1990.
And what do you use it for?
I run tapes, VHS tapes.
So you still have movies you want to watch, and the other 3 aren't good enough?
They all 4 of them need some repair work done on them, but the Sharp is the one I'm betting on right now.
Let me ask you something. I don't know of anyone who does VCR repair. They used to be all over the place, but I'll bet you we're not going to find anyone. Maybe
Tom.
Yeah.
Tom and Mike, I used to go to a place called A to Z Electronics. They're on I think it was 3700 South Broadway.
Yeah, but what makes you think they're going to do it now? It's 40 years later.
They're still in business.
Well, give them a call, Bo. Hold on, Mike. During the break, give them a call.
I will.
Yeah, let's find out if they work on them. Okay? I don't even think they can get parts. That's going to be the biggest problem. No one can get parts unless you take your 4 machines and use one as a sacrificial lamb. That's all I can think of. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He'll do a free analysis of your home and what it will sell for and what you will net as a result. If you're interested, before you even list, get an idea of what your house is worth on the open market. He'll take into consideration all market conditions and give you a really accurate price of what it will sell for based on his 30 years of experience. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50.
Hey, Tom, do you know a place where I can get my laser disc repaired?
for.
Your laser
I
disc,
switched
that's
because I
not
like the
that
idea of
old
being in
fashioned.
business
Not a
with
laser
wireless
disc.
company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way.
Check.
Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire.
Yeah, but still obsolete technology.
You
I
think so?
appreciate that. If you dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
You know, I've been helping consumers for 50 years. And several years ago, I turned my attention to the financial advisement industry. I didn't like the way they were working, so I did it for myself and I hired a team. And we harnessed artificial intelligence and some really great methods on managing money. And then I decided I'm going to make it available to others like me who don't simply want to be a number. And with Martino Capital, you're not just a number. We meet with you and we'll go over your portfolio and we will directly and personally manage it for you and with you. We do not collect middleman fees and ship it up the line like 99% of the industry. If you want this personalized attention from a team of professionals that I have assembled for myself, then give us a call, 303-771-HELP. That's 771-4357 or online at martinocapital.com. Hey, if you want to take advantage of government incentives for solar, you can do it with a commercial solar system. And you can up to 70 to 90% in government incentives. Then Alliance Roof and Solar, who specializes in these commercial systems, can show you how to then use that system to sell back to an end user and make positive cash flow. Yes, you can do it with a solar field or a warehouse or a factory or an apartment house, a duplex, a triplex, even a single family home. Check out Alliance Roof and Solar. They're great people. We've known them now for a while, and we knew them when they were Red Rocks. They changed their name to Alliance for this commercial operation. 303-704-2449, 704-2449, redrocksrs.com.
Days.
Man, that guy was a pain in the arse.
When I got back, I just hung up.
That guy was a pain in the arse. Okay, Bo, I want to see what they say.
Okay.
What was he going to call on?
By the
again?
way, he did end up hanging up.
Of course he did. Of course he did. He doesn't he doesn't want to be told. Now, I want to know about VCRs, though.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, Bo, did you...
I just contacted A to Z Electronics, talked to the manager, Mike. Yes, they still work on VCRs and DVD players.
Come on. Can I bring my Model T over there?
I could probably work on the Model T. They do not do reel-to-reel tape recorders.
Isn't it just the CDs?
Is he still on the phone?
Burn it on the CDs. No. Nothing with CDs?
No, but close. But no.
No, but we'll talk.
He said he'd give him a discount if he brought in four of them.
Yeah, I have a
now just imagine a CD version of that. It's that same size.
Not a floppy disk, though.
No.
Okay.
But it was a CD the size of a vinyl.
Huh.
And that would have a similar problem that Beta had. They only stored like 90 minutes. So in order to watch a full movie,
years
you
in
have
business.
to flip it over and watch the other, or get a second disc and put it in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But they were the size of a vinyl record. Mm-hmm.
I want a vinyl player. I have like 6 vinyl.
You know, there's a big move now. People are doing turntables again.
See?
I've heard that.
Vinyl outsold CDs a few years ago, I think.
Tons of people are doing vinyls now.
You say the quality of a vinyl record is a lot better than tape. You think that's true?
I think Taylor's stuff recently was the one that was really big. Taylor Swift's.
Yeah. Oh my God, there was one I tried to get that sold out in literal minutes. It was like a $230 like complete box set of this one album. Gone.
Wow.
I did get the new Deftones albums. I know. Dude, as we were just talking to
Mark, JR says, why are you giving him shit when he can't respond?
What's that?
JR said, why don't give him shit when he can't respond?
Who's that?
JR.
He's dead to me. I don't know who that is.
God, you are.
You're
ruthless. He's dead to me.
I'll tell you, Anthony's dead to me.
Again?
Anthony's Pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I chased around the neighborhood a couple weeks ago. We couldn't find it.
Oh, man. She took a picture of a pizza box on the ground.
Right.
With no context, no door, no porch, no driveway, just a box on the ground.
I wonder how many times she...
Wealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. So we have been talking everything from HVAC to and air conditioning to other things on your mind and VCRs. Yes, of all things. And Bo, you called to see, and they said they still repair VCRs?
Right. It's called A, and I used them years ago for something. But it's A to Z Electronics. They're on 3739 South Broadway. I called the manager, Mike, during the break, and he says they definitely work on VCRs and DVDs. And he said if he brought in 3 or 4, I think the gentleman said he had 4 of them, they'd give him a discount. So they'll give him an estimate. So you want me to give out the number?
Yeah.
So A to Z Electronic Repair is 303-733-7487.
Okay. And that is the number for a shop, not on a referral list. We don't. Bo's used them for years, and they do VCR repairs. And here's the deal: they must cannibalize other machines to get parts, right? Because no one's making parts anymore. But I can't even believe there are people using that. We should give a prize away for people using the oldest technology. Do you think somewhere out there right now driving around, there's someone with an 8-track player in their car? No, I'm serious. Do you think so? Maybe they're doing it just for grins.
I think so. It's that ironic thing. If somebody's doing it, it's a part
nostalgia.
It's a part of their personality. That's who they are.
They just want to be that.
Or it's a classic car, and it was standard.
Yeah, and it came with it.
Yeah,
that would be something. But in any case, it's really anyway. There are weirdos all the time. Okay, now as far as I got a text saying they understand that this guy's bank did the same thing to him. The guy that's texting me said he wanted a cashier's check to buy a car. Now banks are stepping in and trying to save people from themselves. And they wanted to know if they saw the car, if they know who's selling it, and if it's legit. Now, listen, there's a fine line here. I like protecting people, and I think we would have saved a lot of people hundreds of thousands of dollars had their bank stepped in. I mean, how many times have we gotten calls here where they take cash out or a cashier's check and get ripped off? But
hundreds of thousands of dollars, Tom. I think Keith's bank is doing him a golden service by restricting this? Because it sounds like there could be a bit of a scam.
No. We know Rocky Mountain Coin. We know them. That's not a scam.
Right, but Keith didn't know him, Tom. Remember you asked who Klaus was and where he was located? This Keith guy didn't seem to know.
And
he
I'm
could
wondering,
be dealing with...
That's right.
The guy could be saying it's Rocky Mountain Coin, but he's not.
Exactly.
I would make for $120,000. I'd be making the 4-hour car ride to Denver and go have a face-to-face with him.
No, this guy wants to buy gold. By the way,
that's scammy in of itself.
No, but he's prime for ripoff right now. This guy, he
sure
really
is. Just the way he talks.
So listen, do you know what mood.com is? Do you know that you can buy marijuana and all marijuana products online now and have it delivered? And they claim to be 100% legal, federal and state, legal THC from small U.S. farms to the users. Now, I didn't know this. You can buy weed. You can actually buy different strains of weed, the flowers, the buds, whatever you call them. You can buy edibles. You can buy gummies. You can buy beverages, vapes, and something called pre-rolls. I guess that's a joint already pre-rolled, because as you get up there with marijuana, you get lazier and lazier and you can't roll your own. So, and they do concentrates, which we used to call hash. Remember that? Hash or hashies? And no, seriously, mood.com. Mood.com. And they claim to be legal. I didn't know.
You can't ship it to Colorado. These drugs have to be purchased in Colorado. They can't be shipping it interstate like that.
They say they were founded in 2022. They have a global team, and they have 200 full-time employees, and they have a robust network of U.S. farmers and manufacturing partners. And they say that they offer value products, and they offer them online, 100% legal. They're located in Connecticut. No, they're not. Well, Central Time. They don't say Connecticut. I'm sorry, CT Central Time. So, and they have a phone number here. I'd love to call them. I'd like to know how they can do that.
I'd like to call. I'll call Tom because I don't believe it.
Okay, here's
the state of Colorado. Okay,
here's the number: 405-594-7026. It's a real deal. They say, and I'm telling you, they have pictures of all the gummies and what they do and how much THC, and how the prices are very, very low, very low,
reasonable.
And I don't think they could have a website like this if, in fact, they were totally illegal, could they? I know that Silk Road used to sell a lot of illegal stuff. They were shut down. Now, by the way, it says, how does it work? How does it work? Okay, here's what you do. It says here, you have to buy points. I don't know why. And then you have to use the points to buy stuff. You have to enroll, and you can earn points as well. You can get 5 points for every dollar spent. You can submit a review and you get points. You refer a friend, you get points. A birthday gift, you get points. Plus you buy points, and you accumulate these points in an account, and then you use those points to buy the products. So do it. Call them, Bo, and ask about it. I mean, yeah, let's take this break and then you call them. I'd love to hear what they say. They say they have better sleep ones. They have ones for aches and pains, ones to chill out, stuff to keep you energized and focused, to feel happy, and for better sex. They say they do it all. And you enter your state. Let me see. I'll enter Colorado. Yup, they ship to Colorado. They absolutely. Why did you say they couldn't ship to Colorado?
Well, it's federally illegal to transport any type of drugs across state lines.
They're doing it, so let's figure out.
That's true. I'm going to call them.
All right, we'll find out.
I'm going to call them right now.
We'll find out right after this. I'm Tom Martino. All of our products are federally legal. We have all of our products tested by third-party labs. Technically speaking, the Farm Bill legalized cannabis products containing less than a certain number of THC.
Interesting topic.
I don't know, man. When smoke giving you the same great feeling as illegal marijuana while still being federally lawful. Mood.
Hi there. Hey, my name is Bo. I saw your website about.
Tell me you're with the
I'm
radio
in Colorado.
show. Who cares?
Now, can I order gummies and marijuana through you guys?
No,
Yeah, and I didn't get what's the name of your company, ma'am? MOOD. Well, that's a good name for
now. Listen,
this kind of stuff.
There's something about the volume.
I'd like to order, but I didn't think that you could ship mushrooms, gummies, marijuana like that across state lines. Okay. Right.
Unfortunately for Colorado and states like Colorado and California, because of like the legalization in that state, we are only allowed to ship our status legally.
Troubleshooter Show.
What is it? A CV what? You can ship what? A CV?
It's all fake shit, guys. That's all it is, man.
One last time.
Charlie Victor David?
They say it's not fake, Mark.
I'm a little ignorant. What's
it
a
is.
Charlie
I mean,
Victor
it's not real dope, as you and I would think of dope.
Okay, so here's the difference. I did a story on this.
You did?
Yep, when I was working at Dr. Phil. So what it is I'm listening to this. It's hemp. So hemp and marijuana are they're related.
CDV.
They each have THC in them.
Is the guy looking
If you
or
grow it,
No, I do not.
and it is the THC in hemp is a lesser amount. And so they will test that. And if it's that lesser amount, once it's harvested, you're fine. But what you do with that,
There's probably no THC in it.
Concentrate it either into a gummy
Okay,
or
I
even
got
into
it.
like
I
actual,
got it. Okay. So
the bud
basically,
or the
ma'am, you
flower.
cannot ship
They can
it
find a way to
Colorado.
concentrate that. But if it's
Any
under a certain level when
product.
harvested, it's legal. Whatever happens to it afterwards, that's the loophole.
Really? You did a story on
I went to a hemp farm in Kansas, and it's not legal for anything in Kansas. And it was this guy who,
Okay,
he
and
was
it's
this gajillion
and
guy
it's
that had
and it's
owned all these
C,
different
it's
companies,
Charlie
and this is
Dog
what he does
Victor,
now.
right?
And you're in like Bible Belt, Kansas, and this huge, and it looks exactly like marijuana.
By the way, I'm.
Okay, what did you want to come on
Okay,
the show?
Charlie Boy Dog. Jeez, I finally got it right after 6 times. Okay, all right. So that's all. Yes, ma'am. No.
The VCR phone?
Okay. Well, I appreciate you talking to me.
We don't have his number. The only numbers we have are the A to Z electronics.
Nope. I gotta get back onto the show here, but I'll be back in touch, and you've been very helpful.
Yeah, it's all fake stuff,
That's the
guys,
only
or
number
it's
we
not
do.
fake,
Okay.
but like Hannah said, it's just hemp. They sell it like on the strip downtown in Vegas.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
All right, have a good one.
You wanted the caller's phone number?
Yeah.
No.
No, even if I did.
Even if we had it. No.
Okay, Tom, I called him, so we can talk about it on the air.
All right. Now, Mark says it's fake shit. I just see where, technically speaking,
I found.
Okay, go
They
ahead.
can ship.
No, don't
Well,
talk
we'll
about it now. We'll talk about it on the air. I don't want to rehearse.
No rehearsal.
No, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in.
I know.
Okay.
I do.
No, I looked up they have a bunch of shit on their site that I just found. I just saw when you were calling, and I heard what she was saying, some of it.
Oh, did you hear the conversation?
Yeah, I don't know how, but I heard it. It was like,
oh,
it was.
I had her. Yeah, I was a little ignorant. It's Charlie Boy David, whatever that is. Savvy says just go buy her weed here in Colorado.
I was wondering why they market here.
I better watch what I said. I couldn't believe you heard that whole conversation.
Well, I mean, I was listening very closely.
Did you hear me, Hannah, during the conversation?
Very soft, but I could hear it, yeah.
Oh, that's good. I was soft.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. By the way, fix it 24/7 in the house today. FixMyHome.com. Book now or call 720-526-3939. $39 for the extreme clean tune and check of your furnace before the heat really hits. And I'm telling you, this is an extraordinary deal. I swear to God, you will call me and say, Tom, I can't believe what they did. It really is a refurbishment of your system. It really is. Now, so I come across this place called mood.com, and they say they sell marijuana. They sell flowers, the buds, they sell gummies, they sell edibles, cookies, whatever. And they say it's 100% legal. And I wonder how can that be? And what they say here, and I'll let Bo talk because he called it, but they say our products are federally legal because of the 2018 Farm Bill. Our products are tested by third-party labs, and technically speaking, the bill legalized any cannabis products containing less than 0.3%. 0.3%. So they say, but because they manipulate the weight somehow, that their end product ends up having the same amount of effect as legal marijuana. Now you actually did a story on this, right, Hannah, when you were in your news days?
This has nothing to do with 24/7. Yes.
No, you were a news reporter, freelancer, and you did a story.
Yes, back in the day, I was a journalist.
Right.
And I did a story on this, on how states where weed is not legal, they were able to sell this. Kansas, it is not legal for anything.
But they were able to sell it.
We went to a hemp farm where, just what you said, if the actual plant is grown and it's under a certain percentage, I think you mentioned the number.
0.3.
When it's harvested, it's legal. Now, what they do with it afterwards to concentrate it, that's the loophole. So it can be just as strong as whatever else. But I was in the middle of the Bible Belt in a hemp farm. It was the most surreal experience, but that's the loophole legally where they can do this.
Now, what did you find out, Bo?
Okay, so I called this number you gave me, this Mood company, talked to a nice lady by the name of Jennifer. I told her I was from Colorado, and I wanted to buy a little bit of everything, some marijuana, some mushrooms. And I said, I'm from Colorado. So she did a little research, and she said, well, we have all of these products, but because of the law, they cannot, the only thing they can ship to Colorado, and I'm not a drug user, so I don't know what this is, Charlie Boy David, CBD. Yeah. But it's the CBD that does not that is not psychoactive. Doesn't have the does not have
wait a minute.
What is it?
Wait a minute.
Yes.
But so they said they can't ship to Colorado? I filled out a shopping cart here. Here. And no, I'm not going to order
some stuff.
What's
Why
that?
Why not? We can put it out in the break room.
No. Seriously, I filled out a shopping cart. It asked for my address, and it's going about, and it shows some buds, and it says I don't know what it means, but it says 0.3% is what they can sell. Point when it's harvested, and it's going along with I think what Hannah is saying. It says because gummies are relatively heavy, they contain a lot of THC while remaining federally lawful. The flowers contain high amounts of naturally occurring THC, which turns into D9 THC when smoked, giving the same exact feeling as legal marijuana while still being federally lawful. So, but she told you they wouldn't sell anything?
They would sell the CBD, but it's not psychoactive and no THC. But she says you can still get some effects off of it. But that's the only thing that she said that they would be allowed federally to sell to Colorado. I don't know what psychoactive is, but I do know that THC is the actual drug.
Okay, hold on now. Hold on, I'm looking.
But if you can fill out a shopping cart, try it. But I talked to her on the phone during the break.
Yeah, she may have been on to you.
Well, but on to a why? I mean, what I'm saying is it's right on the internet, for God's sakes. I mean, it's not like we're exposing her secret, right?
I didn't say I was on a radio show with 70,000 listeners.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're on a radio show or not. I mean, it should not matter. What I'm saying is...
Oh, that's very true.
No. What I'm saying is they're on the internet. It's not like they are trying to keep it a secret. They're right, and it says about us. And if you read about it, it says we believe, blah, blah, blah. Our mission is to sell quality cannabinoid products, cannabis products, founded in 2022. They're totally legal. And what they do is they take legally
It says right on their own website.
Yeah.
They do not ship their main products to Colorado. It says it right there.
And they might be able to ship it to some states.
Where does it say that? Is Colorado the only one they don't ship to?
No idea.
I didn't see that
I don't
part.
know, Tom.
I didn't see that
but
part.
Maybe because they cannot ship it to Colorado because it's legal here. Because since we have our own stash, for lack of a better word. I don't know. I mean, I call her again. I think I'll get the same answer.
I guess the thing that confuses me is that it allowed me to fill this all out, and I don't know if it'll end up shipping or in the end if it'll say it can't do it. But in any case, people, it's mood.com. I'm not promoting it. I just found it to be very puzzling on how they can do it. And they talked about it. If you go about us and, FAQ, I'm sorry, you frequently asked questions, it tells you all about how they do it and how it's legal and how you smoke the stuff, and it gives you the same effect.
It says THCA flower. They cannot ship to California, Colorado, Nevada, Vermont, Arkansas, Idaho, Minnesota, Oregon, Rhode Island. Delta 8 products, they can't ship to Hawaii, Idaho, Iowa, Montana, Nevada, New York, North Dakota, Oregon, Rhode Island, Colorado, Alaska, Utah, Vermont, Washington.
Okay. And
let's get Tim to place an order.
And in the about us section, they go
It's
about...
all fake. It's fake. If you get it, it's going to be CBD. It's going to be like that stuff you give to your dog.
It's going to be like a checklist.
But they claim they say it's complicated because they say that they take it and concentrate it. They take the 0.3%, the Delta 9, as you were talking about, Mark, and they say they concentrate it, and it gives the same effect as...
the same effect as Mexican dirtweed from the 90s.
Tom, it's just all decaf. Decaffeinated weed to Colorado.
Anyway, they say if you're familiar with indica, I don't know, and sativa, they say that they go far beyond this, and they make these. They lab test everything, and it gives the same kind of mood and the same kind of value, but it's 100% legal because of how they do it. So anyway, it doesn't matter. Mark said there's a lot of exclusions there on where they can ship, but it was moot. Again, I'm not doing a commercial for them. I just thought it was fascinating that you have a place marketing freaking marijuana online. Okay, it won't surprise me if someday all of this is legal anyway. I mean, as far as federally, it's ridiculous that they have so many different laws. Not that I ascribe to it. I think it's a terrible thing, but I mean, these different laws all over the country, it's ridiculous. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up. Stick around.
Now, impact traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area right now. There are reports of a stalled vehicle off to the right shoulder, causing slowing on the northbound I-225 connector to eastbound I-70. We are seeing some work trucks off to the right shoulder on eastbound I-70 after Tower Road. And reports of emergency crews on scene of Sheridan just north of 6. The rest of the roads looking pretty good, just slowing in the usual places. I'm Vida Urbonis with traffic.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
All right, so this Saturday morning at 10, there's going to be a webinar. What I like about it, you can roll out of bed, drink some coffee, listen to it on your smartphone in your car, at your house, or in your office. It's going to be a webinar explaining Vestera Turnkey, the program where you become a landlord and they help you every step of the way. So I always say it's without the conventional risks or hassles. If you want to learn about this program, now's the great time to do it. Saturday morning. All you have to do is sign up for the webinar. They'll give you a link. And it's Saturday morning at 10. So go to mybiggestreturn.com. It's that simple. mybiggestreturn.com.
I was saying if you want, or if you want to take the kids to a Rockies.
Hey, who was that? Who was the company that had the CBD for the dogs?
Wait. We had that. It wasn't just for the dogs, Mark. They had it for people too. But what was it? It was.
Yeah, they had it for pets and dogs. Case 13's trying to say you can't give CBD to a dog. Jesus. I don't know where these people come from. I swear to God, I don't. I think they wake up and just want to fuck with
your
me.
animal whatever you want.
It's case 13-1. What was the name of that again, Mark? What was the name of that again? Damn it! It was
Panacea.
Panacea. Yeah, that's what it was. Exactly.
Funny name.
Yeah, Panacea.
They sold more of the stuff for dogs than they did humans. That was kind of their deal, man.
Oh my gosh,
I wonder if they're out of
I know. Dragon, I'm glad you heard that.
Because he's not listening.
Tom was dropping acid when he was going through chemo. That was better.
I tried a few edibles, but they were not
microdots.
They didn't make me high. The edibles did not make me high. They just had me. I don't know. It may help me with nausea for sure.
I sometimes I think case 13 probably truly is 13. He just
it's 31.
It's 13.
I like 13 better.
Yeah, it's case 13. It's
looks
amazing.
Like 13.
It literally on their website in Colorado, you can only ship the CBD with zero fucking getting high. Excuse my French, Hannah.
It takes a lot to offend me, Mark.
Okay.
If you do, I'm actually impressed.
I mean, for Lord's sake, 13.
Like
what
a
is your
challenge.
dysfunction? He's smoking the good stuff.
Hennon back in here. I'm sure he could say something.
Freaking! I'm gonna go on a tear and just start banning people forever.
Okay.
Poodle, it was nice knowing you.
Bye, Poodle.
See ya, Poodle.
Does Poodle have a poodle? Is that why she's named Poodle?
She's got two huge poodles.
I ask her, but she
so
can't
she has
answer.
standard poodles. They're the greatest.
Yeah,
dogs.
they're about
the greatest
they're
dogs.
about the size of a. Yeah, they're about the size of a pony.
Greatest dogs in the world.
Case 13. Oh Lord.
If I don't bring in $20 next week, you can ban me, Mark.
I gotta put case 13 in timeout.
Okay, good.
Who haven't you put in timeout?
Yeah.
All right. There's another one.
Anna, are you on YouTube?
Yes.
Where are you? Have you posted today?
I have not posted today.
She's posted a lot.
Oh,
do
well
you mean
then
they
you're
commented?
safe from being. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been commenting.
Part of the fun.
I did for my personal instead of my work account on accident, so.
KHOW a preset.
That's a good thing.
On the free iHeartRadio app.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Got a text from a guy who said he uses Mood all the time. And, oh, there goes a squirrel. Oh, I feel good. Anyway, he's texting me while he's on this stuff. Anyway, the webinar, I want to make clear, it's not a seminar, it's a webinar. So you can sign up to get that link. That's why they're asking you to sign up. It's this Saturday, and it's at 10 in the morning, and I'll be attending that as well for those who want to do it. And let's talk to Hannah about Fix It 24/7 and the Extreme Clean Tune and Check.
Yep.
So somebody wants to know, will they be doing any combos in Denver in the coming days or weeks? Do you know?
So you can book that, definitely. Now, that special that we're doing in the Springs, I don't know.
Okay.
But you can book that combination. It's a great thing to do.
I think even at $39 each, it's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, seriously, it is.
No, and if you're a new time customer, you get the 39. Anybody that's used it before, it's 139, and even
Right.
that price is good. So I would recommend doing that. What, 39 plus 39?
Yeah, whatever it is. 99.
Carry the two.
Hello.
But no, you want to definitely get the AC right now, but getting both, because like you said, Tom, these systems work together.
Right.
That's a pro move right there.
So that'd be $78. Well worth. Oh my gosh, well worth 78. And of course, the Springs. If you're still listening from there, they do it. They're doing it for that combination price of $59.99. So I hope you learned a lot about AC and about what to do and what not to do, as far as don't close off rooms, keep plenty of air around your furnace and air. And make sure it has combustion air for the furnace. That's for the furnace part of it. Now for the AC on the outside unit, a lot of people, you should get it cleaned professionally, but there's nothing wrong with hosing that down and keeping that compressor clean outside. Bo, what about when those fins start getting bent like that? Aren't there services that comb those out? I've heard there were services.
Yeah, they got a little special comb tool that you can use to straighten them out, and people can go to the Home Depot and buy them. But
And
they're
by the
really
way,
important to get them straightened out.
And
for
right,
efficiency.
If they're very smashed, you got to get those either replaced or
'cause
fixed. Yes.
they'll
And
get too
also
much pressure.
hose them down. Don't feel free to hose them down. That helps a lot. I'm Tom Martino. Don't forget 720-526-3939 and then 303 Martino for help.